Slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast, I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love.
Yo, welcome back guys, welcome back. Yesterday my internet was really bad. That's why I was unable to stream or do anything yesterday. Today I think the internet is good, so yeah, I can stream today. Abdul Rahman, yo, welcome Abdul Rahman. Ahmad bhai, yo, Ahmad bhai. Mash Pilot, yo, welcome back. Aryan, bhai, hello, क्या हाल चाल? बढ़िया bro. Yesterday my internet was really bad, man. Like it was too bad. Like I wasn't able to do anything yesterday. I think finally I'm getting 6000 speed here, at least. I was in Mirzapur trailer. No man, I missed it. Bro, is Hybrid ready? I have Claude Max and I want to use parallel agents and finish my startup. Okay man, yeah. So I'm launching it today. Let's see. Wait a second. I mean, I have changed one more thing in Hybrid. Okay, let me talk about it later. Let me first भाई यार क्लॉड प्रो कितने टोकन खत्म हो गए 2 दिन में वीक का कोटा है या मैन लाइक Your prompt try again, new conversation. Okay, dismiss. Yeah, the new Claude, the Claude has changed the token limit, I guess, because I'm also facing a lot of problems with Claude, man. The $20 plan is not good at all. Like, it's very bad. I think it's high time for us to not be AI dependent now, because all the token limits of AI is like really brutal these days. My internet speed is still bad, man. I think even Airtel is not reliable. Yeah. So can you give me a demo? Yeah, I will give you a demo. So today I got my meet HOD, okay, and he legit asked me to pitch my startup, and now I'm creating a documentary. I'm not going to stream today. Okay. भाई AI डिपेंडेंट नहीं हुए तो चाय टपरी लगानी पड़ेंगी। हाँ, ऐसा ही लग रहा है मुझे भी। AI यार बहुत गंदा लिमिट दे रहा है यार। अब्दुल रहमान, कोई चैट मिस कर दिया क्या मैंने? इसलिए क्लॉड मैक्स, डैम, क्लॉड मैक्स इज लाइक $100 मैन। Codex की लिमिट्स कैसी है? There is a guy named Mash Pilot who is saying that he completed his Codex limit in 2 days because there is no 5-hour limit. There is a weekly limit, I guess. So Mash Pilot, are you willing to share your experience? Buddy, DP, you use Antigravity free model. Do you use? Yeah, I do use it, especially for landing page and all. And also small task. For small task I use that. So yeah. So add the Hivery exe installer inside the website landing page. In the landing page. Okay, so it's wrong. Okay. I will definitely not use the Claude Pro subscription from this month, like from 15th of this month. When will Hivery be ready? It's ready, bro. Wait a second. Like, I'm really scared of using my own AI agent now because, oh, what the hell happened? What? Wait a second. Wait a second, guys. Wait a second. Fix this issue below with launching the application. Make sure that the Orca, the guest town and the landing page do not belong here. मैंने भी ध्यान दिया Hivery नहीं, Hivery, no, HIVERY. But bro, हमको स्किल चाहिए यार, थोड़ा पावरफुल या I will share you the powerful skills. Wait a second. So right now the problem is I only have like 2 models and I use all my tokens in them. That's why like I haven't done the testing part yet. So wait a second, just wait a second. Due to the mono repo structure, it's causing some problems. Am I missing chat? Wait a second. मैं अभी ध्यान दिया Hivery. Okay. Wow, mic and speaker do you use, bro? This is a Fifine A6T. You can also buy the A6V, but there is no handle in A6V. So yeah, if you want to buy the handle separately, or you already have a handle or don't need a handle, then yeah, you can buy the A6V. This is A6T. It comes with a handle. भाई तुम यार हमको इग्नोर कर रहा है. नहीं ब्रो, मेरा इंटरनेट स्पीड बहुत गंदा है यार, मैं कुछ कर नहीं पा रहा हूँ अभी. ठीक है, राइट नाउ माई इंटरनेट स्पीड इज गुड इनफ आई गेस. I mean, it's good. It should be 7,000 because my bitrate was set to 7,000. But yeah, 6,000 is not bad. Hello, bro. How are you? I'm great, man. Like the weekly limit get reset every 2 days. Like for me, I got reset 2 times. This AI is getting so expensive, man. You need to build something, then you need to test it. Yo, Ujjwal, welcome back. Buddy, which studies have you done? So I have done BTech in Electronics and Communication. Discord में भेज दो यार. Okay bro, Hivery कब ready होगी? So it is almost ready, man. The problem is I'm using a oh yeah, it's running. Okay. And let's delete this thing. This is not required. Finally, I took my name first. Yeah. I remember your name this time. अगर हाइवरी बिना बग्स के रेडी हो गई तो मैं डेली यूज करने वाला. या मैन, मैं खुद भी करना चाहता हूँ. ओके, आई हैव सीन अ पर्सन लाइक आई थिंक हिज नेम इज DC. ही आल्सो कम्स इन माय चैट. So basically he told me an idea, like a plan in which you can use bigger models to do the planning and smaller models to do the execution and all. So in that way, like, you will save tokens. He was telling me an idea, so that idea can be used here in my application. Right now I have changed something. Like previously I was facing lot of problem with the Grok API key. I mean, I don't have lot of AI plans, that's why like I was facing a problem with the Grok API key. That API key was not that good, like it's giving me too much problem from the Qwen B side. So I have changed the Qwen B structure. So right now let me tell you the structure. So yeah, right now there is 3 structures. There is one Qwen B. You can promote any of your CLI to Qwen B. Only one CLI will be Qwen B. Okay, it will be the orchestrating agent. It will decide everything. And you can promote some other agent as manager agent. For example, this is manager agent, and one agent as a judge. So the Qwen B will be the main orchestrator that will like manage everything inside your project. There will be only one Qwen B in the entire project. And yeah, you can work with multiple different work trees. Just for example, primary, secondary, whatever you want to name them, you can work with multiple different trees. And yeah, in each tree there will be a manager who will manage that tree. He will summon a planner, executor and all. So let me show you what are the features you can use. So there is a general, planner, executor and auditor. These are like features. So my entire planning for now is basically I want to basically use a Qwen B, and that Qwen B can manage multiple managers and judges. The managers will summon the planner, executor and everything, and they will do the task, and that there will be a judge who will judge the progress in real time and give the feedback. And in the end, the Qwen B will merge the changes with multiple different trees. So that's my plan. And only downside of this plan is basically you need some good AI plans, man. That's the only downside. So bro, what is the progress of Hivery? So the progress is everything is kind of working, not properly working. So I need to exactly work with multiple models. So I'm going to try it. The only problem I'm facing right now is my 5-hour window hit really fast, man. So I think I need to buy the, like not buy actually, there is a free Kiro plan which is like free for 1 month. So I think I need to buy that because see, right now I'm really in shortage of like AI tokens for testing it. भाई एंटी ग्रेविटी में एजेंट कैसे ऐड करते हैं बताओ. एंटी ग्रेविटी में एजेंट कैसे ऐड करते हैं? What do you mean by agent? If you are asking me, wait a second. If you are asking me how to use Claude Code or other things in anti-gravity, so there are two ways. Either you can run them in the terminal, which is not the best way, I guess. You can use the extension, go in extension and type in the name. For example, Claude Code. So yeah, you can use them. You can use any extension in anti-gravity if you want. Or you can use the CLI if you want in the terminal. So yeah, token shortage and bad internet connection, and also continuously changing the Qwen bee. Like this is the third time I changed my Qwen bee, man. Like previously it was a promotion of a worker bee, then I changed it to a harness, then I changed it again to a promotion. Yo DC, welcome back, man. Hero gives 1,000 credits for free 1 month, yeah, but through a credit card. Okay, so we need to so we need to enable the, I think, payment method. After that we will get 1 month, so it's okay, I can do that. I was also testing out the, what was that called, agentrouter.org API key, and it was working, but right now I don't know why it's not working. It was working. You don't reply DMs? No bro, my internet speed was really bad, man, and I was also struggling with my results. Like I can't even describe you. Like भाईजान नहीं भाई तुमने. Okay. Yeah, so let's give you भाई अपना रेफरल पिन कर दो. रेफरल? कौन सा रेफरल भाई? Sign up. Okay, I got it. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I can use that. Agent router, okay. Bro, finally today my front end is complete. That's great, man. Yeah. So, Legend, can you do something? Like, right now, do you know Aryan Patel? Like, in my server, there is a guy named Aryan Patel. You can say hi here, Aryan. Please help him. He wants some, what was that? He wants some good skills. Like, he wants some good skills for web development. So, share him some good skills for web development. And also DC have sent me some skills here. What? Oh yeah, I have sent him this. Impeccable? What was this? Transcript? No. I want basically skill for development, like for example web development or app development. Because one guy was asking me. So zip file कल पूछो इससे. Okay, why Legend is spamming? Where, man? No, he's कल पूछो इससे. Okay, zip file मैंने भेज दिया था इसको. Okay, so you have sent Aryan Patel. Bro, use arrow link .at in gives free API key for models like Opus 4.6 and all. Okay, I can use that. I'm really out of tokens, man. Like Claude is really bad right now. I don't know why. I run out of tokens like really quick. Like, and Legend, bro, if you have sent him, then please contact this guy, man. Contact Aryan Patel in my Discord server. He wants some web development skills for AI agents. So you can send him some skills. I have already sent him. Let me show you all the skills I have sent him. I have sent him the designing skills. These are all the UI UX skills, and these are all token efficiency skills. And you can send him more skills if you have. Right now I'm not using any other skills, though. That's why I need to do a research, and it will take some time. If you verify, okay, it gives $30 free token if you verify. Okay. Okay, so let me first commit my changes here. CD git add. No, I hope everything is correct. Git commit. What did I change? Get push. I hope it will work. And let's check out whether let's remove Orca. Why this is not working, man? npm run dev. Is the download working? Damn, yeah, some buttons are working. Okay, cancel. Okay, it was working. It was slow, but it was working. Come on, man. Click. Yeah, it's working. So I need to make a GIF here. Do anybody know how to make a GIF? Like, for example, let me show you. Don't write in caps lock, bro. Don't write in capital letter. Oh, they are also. Oh yeah. So how to make this GIF, man? Are they recording it? I think it's a recording. Yeah. Legend, can you tell how to get the Claude? Yeah, you can tell him. And LFG, what is LFG, man? You guys can also download the portable ENG. Let me launch the website first. And I need to make a proper high quality GIF here. It's a very low quality now. I need to use some high quality recorder. And let me also open source my project now. I think I've changed my mind now. I will open source it. Because I think nobody is gonna trust my application because I don't have any like background, and also I'm not doing any kind of advertising. So yeah, I can make it open source. Yeah, where is the Gmail? How to get USA clients? If you want to get USA clients, then of course you need to first. Wait a second. What is this? You need to use some kind of freelancing website first thing, and second thing is you need to have a good portfolio. You need to like put that portfolio in your sites, as well as you can also make a proper Instagram or Facebook page, because there are people who actually hire from Instagram, Twitter and Facebook, and also from Reddit. So you need to be active in all those places. You need to showcase your previous projects and your portfolio, so that there will be somebody who will be interested in you and you can get a call. Or you can also cold mail people. For cold mailing, you can search about the companies and get their mail, and you can mail them, or either you can send them message in their maybe LinkedIn or Twitter, wherever they are present. You can send them a cold email about what you can, like how you can help them in building their websites. Oh, what the hell? In all the like everything I have told you, like, so the hardest one is basically using a freelancing website, because in freelancing website the competition is very high. Like if somebody is visiting a freelancing website, then definitely if you are a new guy, then you will be in the bottom. Like nobody will prefer you. They will prefer an experienced guy with a very good portfolio and experience. So yeah, I have made it open source. Now you guys can click on the link in description. And a cold mail is lowest conversion in outreach. Okay, so what is the highest, man? Like if you are a new guy and if you make a account in maybe like I forgot the name of all the websites you can search, like there are a lot of freelancing websites. So if you make an account, then like if you're a new guy, so will people like actually approach you? I want 5 clients for starting. I mean, if you get 5 clients for starting, of course you have a good start, man. If you get 5 clients, it's a good start. Highest conversion is cold calling and showing the live demo. Yeah, you can do that, but yeah, you cannot call people from USA. So you can pick local clients. Like there are too many local businesses. They have their phone number in Google as well as Google Maps. So you can like call them actually, and you have a chance that maybe they like your idea. Maybe they can give you a chance. So cold calling and showing live demo. Yeah, of course you need to show live demos, man. You need to have a good portfolio, like irrespective of wherever you want to earn money, like wherever you want to do freelancing, I mean. Ivory landing page. I think yeah, I have done the commit. I forgot name. Yeah, new UI. By the way, Abdul, if you have some cheaper models, or if you want to check my application out in cheaper models, you can try it out. I am like making it live right now, and you can also give me some suggestions. Like right now in my application, apart from the background, nothing is interactive. I want to add some scrollable animation. I'm really confused. Like which scrollable animation will look good in my landing page. Bro, can you show a demo on how Ivory works? Yeah, I will show a demo, don't worry. Wait a second, just wait a second. Like a demo right here live. Yeah, I am showing you a demo. Wait a second. I know only Hindi language. Damn, you don't know English, man? Why? I mean, if you are doing coding, then you at least need to like know basic English, like that I'm speaking right now. There is a Ivory, right? How to delete this? Oh, okay. Where is the projects? These are all the projects. So how to delete this project, man? Overview, deployment, analytics, deployment, maybe. Watch movie and TV show in English. Yeah, basic new. Okay. Bro from Vercel, can I make an business email? Business email? That's not a good idea, man. I don't think so you can, but yeah, that's not a good idea. That's a bad idea, man. Make a normal Gmail business email. There's an option of business email in Gmail. Make a business email from Gmail, man. Right corner. Where's the option, man? Maybe here. Ahmad bhai, yo Senji, welcome back, bro. I had a communication problem, I guess. Problem for Vercel. Okay, sorry. Community problem for Vercel before when I tried to deploy my e-commerce business. So that's not a good idea, you mean? Like I shouldn't deploy in Vercel, like why? Do you have 2 music running? Oh, sorry. Sorry, and also thank you, man. What are you building today? So today I am deploying my project so that you guys can use it, and also I'm gonna debug my bugs in my project. Like only thing that is bugging me is basically I don't want to waste my tokens, man. Like I'm really short in tokens. Claude is really bad, like really brutal these days. You know Hindi or Punjabi? I know Hindi, man. It's a standard business. We just start and okay. I made it with Next.js. So yeah, I also made it using Next.js. So Vercel is bad. So what is good, man? Cloudflare. Vercel, Netlify, Cloudflare, Render. How did using Vercel SDK go? So right now I'm not using the Vercel SDK, man. Right now I've changed it because I don't know why my Grok API was giving me error non-stop. Like I cannot even understand like what's a weird error. So I have changed the API system completely. Like making a harness doesn't make any sense. So I basically made a hierarchy system similar as Gas Town. So there will be 3 hierarchies. There will be Queen bee, there will be Manager bee, and there will be Judge bee. Like manager and judge are same. I mean the manager is basically what commands the worker bees, like set everything up, and the judge will basically judge the output. Everything is optional, of course. You cannot use it, or you can use it. It's optional. Everything is optional. The main thing is basically Queen bee and worker bee still. But yeah, if you are working on multiple different branches in multiple different features and you actually want to run them independently, then you can appoint managers along with Queen bee. So made a CLI tool, the Queen bee, then a separate one. Yeah, so right now you can promote the CLI to Queen bee. There's a promotion option now, like you can promote any worker bee to Queen bee. I am making a harness. My plan to make a bloat free, okay, means anyone can use, any device can use it, okay. I mean if you want to make a bloat free harness, you can check out Pi harness. Like it's really good. It's actually the most bloat free harness. What is harness? Harness basically like if you are using some kind of API and you want to like use it inside your application. So basically you are for example Pi or OpenCode, they basically take a API and they do the task for you, something like that. So I had previously made a harness for Queen bee. User can add any kind of API provider in the Queen bee, and the Queen bee will provide like do the task accordingly. But yeah, that was too complex and too slow, man. That was super slow and super like ineffective. Like it was throwing error every now and then. I was really pissed off. So that's why I've changed it to a promotion system. So now there will be a hierarchy system. Seems to have a more generous free limit than Vercel. Do check too. Okay. So I can check out Cloudflare. Like a lot of people are using Cloudflare. I mean this is just for showing you guys, like you guys can use it. Later I will buy a domain. I'm thinking of buying a .dev since it's not completely commercial. Or maybe I can buy some cheaper domain. Like what do you guys think? Like is this this is completely free, so should I buy a completely cheap domain like XYZ or something like that? And what the hell I was doing? Yeah, so let's deploy it. And guys, tell me like what are the things I can change in my landing page. I mean there are a lot of changes I can make, so you can tell me one by one. Cloudflare provide domain cheap too. Oh, so it's better than Namecheap, you mean? I think the system prompt of Antigravity is very good. Yeah, same model works good in Antigravity. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'm not sure, but I think so. And whoever's watching the stream, guys, make sure to like the stream and subscribe the channel if you are new. Only 6 likes. Do like the stream, guys. And wait a second. Project now what? How is this still here, man? I have just deleted this. Yeah, it's deleted. And also let's delete this shit. I will delete this later. Add a new project. Highway import. Highway landing page will be the name. Let's deploy it. Still background sound seems too high, so let's reduce the background sound. I'll do something for the background, man. Like I will search some good soothing sound. Like this sound is not good, man. Bro, what's the pointer effect on your new website? Pointer effect. So it's I forgot the name, man. It was wait a second. Kinetic Grid, yeah. Check out Kinetic Grid in 21st Developer. In 21st Developer, you can check it out. That's good. Yeah, there are too many good components here. I have built my 3 website using model of Gemini 3.1 Pro. You are using 3.1 Pro, damn. How you compiled your project to exe from installer? No. It's not like if you make a Tory website, then you can build it. If you are using Windows, then you can build the Windows exe. If you have the Mac or I think some other environment, I don't know about those environments, but yeah. By the way, do you guys know like how to build a Mac application using Tory in Windows? So yeah, in Tory, it's not difficult to build. Like you can build the standalone exe file or you can build the exe installer. It's not a big deal. So what happened? PNPM, sorry. So how to change the installer here? I need to change it to maybe PNPM. Or I can do another thing. What I know is to make a Mac desktop app, you need a Mac. Yeah, I also know that. But there was somebody in my chat who was telling me that there is a way. Like I'm not sure. There was a guy who was saying that there is a way. How to compile your project? I think I told you. Pro is a good. I was also using that, but 3.1 Pro is good. I was also using that, but Opus 5 is, of course, man, there is no comparison. But yeah, there are a lot of people who are saying that Opus 5 is also bad. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, there are too many people that are actually saying that Opus 5 is not that good. I don't know why. Fix the Hivery landing page to run on npm command. PNPM is so bad, man. Like you need to change everything now. Like build command will be different. Everything will be different. I think there is a PNPM command here. So what's the problem then? I mean, there is a PNPM command here. So what is the issue? Config running Vercel build. Frozen lock file because PNPM yarn is not up to date. Okay, so the update problem, there's an update problem. Let's just use npm. So it's just not up to date, I guess. Outdated. Just update your R local for running PNPM and push it. Okay, I can update this. Or I can just use npm. Yeah, I think I have used the npm now. So let's push it. Why is every terminal busy, man? Yeah, this one's good. Get add. And push it. By the way, guys, like the stream. After reaching 10 likes, I will do 10 push-ups together. Okay, this is the Hive application, and what the hell is this? This is the landing page. Okay. Yeah, I guess it will work. Yeah, no problem. The error is quite simple. PNPM log file mismatch. Okay, okay. I've just changed it, man. Who cares? By the way, welcome Lee. I think till now it's been updated, I guess. Ivory import. Let's deploy. Ivory landing page already exists. What the hell? Let's deploy it again. I guess this commit hasn't deployed failed. Okay. Okay, so why my commit is not saved yet? Hey bro, I'm new to your channel. What are you building, man? So just wait a second. I will share you my landing page. You can know by visiting my landing page. Just wait a second. So 21st dev is a hidden gem for me, lol. Thank for that. Yeah. Any other website that helps building better? Like 21st dev is like most beautiful one, but yeah, there are other things too, like React Bits maybe. You can also check on React Bits. It also has a lot of components. You can browse all the components here. And I forgot the name of all the others, but yeah, I'm planning to actually like write down everything, like because I have like known many things, but I forget everything. So that's why I'm planning to write down everything in my Obsidian. And from next time onwards, like I will write down everything like that I know. I'll try my best to find everything and write down everything so that if somebody asks me, I can like reply them instantly. And I guess it's updated now. Create a deploy. What? How, man? How is this possible? I just pushed it here. See, I have just pushed it here, but I'll just delete this. Delete this shit. And let's make a project. I will put the Ivory. Yeah, everything is set. Okay. I think it will get deployed within few seconds. So I will share you guys. Again. Okay. So again the same error. How is this possible, man? I am not even using PNPM now. Wait a second. Bro, 54 days में कुछ leads आई है? Nah, man. There are so many folders now. It's so difficult to find. Yeah, this is one. I think I need to just fix this error that is caused during the deployment in Vercel. Okay. Bro, did you try Claude Code plus? My stream is lagging on my own phone. That's crazy. Hold on. Like, let me open it here. Let me open it here. Yeah, now I can read all the chats. Hello, friend. Yo, Putin. Yo, welcome. Null pointer and Putin, welcome back. I hope this is running this time. Okay, congratulations. Deployed. Okay, finally, I deployed it, man. Very lemon. Streaming from bedroom today. Nah, I was streaming from bedroom from day one, but yeah, I like shifted my setup little bit in the same room. Have you watched Madman? Madman or Mad Max? I watched Mad Max. So yeah, Ivory Lemon. Okay. You guys can check this one out. Let me put this in Nightbot. HIVEORY, Ivory. Check out. Let's create the Ivory here. Yeah. Oh, exclamation is missing. Wait a second. Exclamation Ivory. Yeah. And also, I think I can add the description. I will add the description later. Okay. Is your app available on Mac? No, man. Unfortunately, not. Like, I'm using a Windows, so I cannot build app for Mac. Bro, have watched Madman. And whoever's watching the stream, guys, make sure to like the stream and subscribe the channel if you are new. And you can write exclamation Ivory to check out my application here. Right now it's Ivory Lemon. But yeah, I will buy a domain. And give me some feedback, man. Like, give me some feedback in the landing page as well as in my application. Yeah, don't tell me about this one. I mean, I have this one in mind. Like, I will make a high quality GIF here instead of this image. I will change this image to a high quality GIF. Bro, it's open source, so why a domain? I mean, like to represent, like, for example, there are people like, for example, my competitor Orca has a onorca.dev. It's open source completely, still it has a domain. So I mean, I will not spend too much on domain. Like, what's your opinion, bro? What do you told about Claude Code plus Omni Outer? So I was asking you, like, why should I use, like what's the benefit? Like, I thought that Omni Route was for using cheaper models. So right now I have the Claude Pro subscription. अभी ही ले लो, मैं ढूंढूं best .org is expensive, I guess. Expensive, yeah. You open source this? Damn, bro, yeah, I'm open sourcing this. I mean, this is open source now. You can check it. The link is in description. I think earning money from this one would be very difficult for me because this market is already crowded. Your landing page, Favicon is still next. Yes, yeah. I mean, I will change everything. So yeah, thanks for telling this one. I will change the icon from here, add an icon here, and I will also change this one to a high quality GIF. that will show us how to actually use the application. This is just for the demo. And tell me like what are other things I should use. And since it's open source, so I will okay, is the effect working? Okay, it's very light. And yeah guys, you can also download the portable exe. Like if you don't want to run the installer, you can download the portable link here. Okay, it is working. And also I'm working on this one. Like this is not looking good right now, but yeah, I'm also working on a visualization in which if a user is working with multiple different models, there will be automatic visualizer that will help him like to visualize that what are all the models doing, like all the tasks and all. Bro, does Hivery have any bugs? Is it safe to use? Am I installing? No, there's no like unsafe thing, I guess. There is no unsafe thing. You can use it. The only bad thing that could be in Hivery is not giving you proper results. Apart from that, there's no problem. So everything is working. And I haven't used this feature. What the hell happened, man? What? These two images are not loading. I need to fix this one. Bro, not giving proper results is also a bug. Fix it. Yeah. I will fix it. It's using Tori, right? And open, so I will try build it on Mac for you. Okay, sure, man. I mean, don't build it right now. I mean, yeah, you can build it for yourself, but yeah, you don't need to do it right now. Like, let me do the testing first. The only thing that is stopping me for testing every feature of this application is basically not having too much AI limit. Like, the Claude code limit right now is very bad, man. Like, I'm hitting the 5-hour window like nothing. Hey man, done with your AI OS or building something else? So yeah, right now I am actually debugging the features, and also I want to work on another project. But yeah, I think I don't have that much AI, you can say, tokens. So let's close this. Also close this. Bro, why don't you create a startup and earn some serious money? I want to, man, but that's not an easy thing, man. So I think in order to earn money from a startup, I first need to, like, practically for me, like, I don't have any money right now, but I'm kind of broke right now. So for me, in order to actually start a startup, I actually need to grow my YouTube channel first. Like, once my YouTube channel grows, then it will be easier for me to actually promote it organically, because I can promote my own stuff then. That's why I'm not aggressive into marketing or making a stuff. By the way, where are you working from currently? So right now, I am like not working anywhere. I'm just working on my channel, nothing else. Don't be so dependent on those AI providers. They can cut services, raise AI, man. I think so. I agree, man. Because previously I was getting so good uses with like so good results also. So that right now I think everything is really bad. Like, I think they secretly raised the token limit. So they can cut services, raise prices, of course. Set up your local environment and spend time turning it. It will pay back hugely. Okay, yeah. Bro, when meetup Discord, yeah, we can do this in this Saturday. We can arrange this Saturday. Like, everybody can like do a meetup, and we guys can discuss about each other's project, and people can showcase their projects. Yo, Adi. By the way, bro, I have changed my mind again. I have changed my mind multiple times. This is my final decision. I'm making this application open source for last, like, because it will be very difficult for me to sell this application, because already there are a lot of application like this in the market. I'm not the first mover, and I'm also not very famous YouTuber that I can sell it to people. So it will be very difficult for me to sell this application. So yeah, I'm making it open source now. Final decision. No more changes. If you want help setting up local environment, you can contact me later. Sure, bro. Sure. Everyone watching the stream, guys, only one like is remaining, so do like the stream. रिधि जी भाई अपना रेफरल लिंक कॉपी करके पिन कर दो. What was that? I don't know. Whenever I type that, I never get the thing. Where's the referral, man? Maybe in wallet. Copy. Yeah, it's pinned. So you guys can check out agent router. The referral link is pinned here. So once it is launched, what's next? So my next plan is basically I want to work in two different projects right now. Like both of them are related to developing a 2D game, and also I'm doing some research. Like I'm trying my best. I'm doing some research that like what kind of work should I do that can actually benefit me, that I can actually sell to people. So I will do a research. I will not like build something random without research. I will either build a open source tool again, or I will do some research and to actually make a closed source application. GitHub login is not working for me. How, man? It is working for me. What AI sub are you currently paying right now? So I have a Claude Pro subscription, and right now it's very bad, man. I will not recommend this to anyone right now. The usage is very bad. Man, we should have a Synthio versus Ivory. It's very fun. Yeah, yeah, it could be fun. Let me know if you are up to it. For sure, sure. Which programming language do you know as of now? Like as a language, like I use TypeScript the most, and also Python. So if you ask me language, of course, TypeScript and Python, and JavaScript, of course. But yeah, if you are asking me just about the syntax, like I can code in C, C++, and Java also, like just the syntax, but I don't develop in those languages. I've learned them in my college, like during my first year. You should set up local AI immediately. You say you are broke and yet you subscribe to. No, I got that as a gift from my subscriber. One of my subscriber gave it to me as a gift. I'm not paying for anything that I'm using. Actually, in YouTube, many people said it about OmniRoute plus Cloud develop projects very well, but I don't know. Does it make complex thing? Okay, if you about to tell me the best use for MVP, yeah, for making the MVP, it can be good. Local AI cost 10 lakh minimum to set up a average mode. Yeah, of course. If you are using local model and you actually like want good performance, then of course it will cost you too much for the initial setup. But I think null pointer was telling me that like I can use some maybe uh, Qwen 8 billion parameter model, something like that, in my PC, and I can get like bare minimum results. He was suggesting me that because I told him that I am broke. The thing is, I have the Claude Pro subscription. Like I got that as a gift, so I can use that. But yeah, the usage is not good, man. Like I will not recommend anyone. I will not recommend anyone the Claude Pro subscription. Right now, it's very bad. Like the usage is too less. I use local model on my potato PC and write Linux kernel. Damn. You're like, which model do you use, man? Bro, please explain your current project in simple words. So this is a ADE, agentic development environment, in which user can use multiple different agents together. So one will be the Queen Bee, which is the main orchestrating agents that will plan every work for the all the other agents, and then for all the other works, there will be different managers for different tasks, and all the managers will appoint their planner, executor, and maybe auditor and all. It will summon multiple different agents, and there will be different manager for different tasks. And there will also be a judge option, in which you can add a judge option that will evaluate the results and give and then pass it. So for that technically means that you can basically use a complete group of CLIs in your application. The only downside is like for people like me, like I'm using a $20 plan, so to actually make this application and test every single thing is very difficult. I can only test the Queen Bee to worker bee workflow. In order to test a complete 50 agent workflow, it will be very difficult for me. Hey, hit me up if you want GLM sub. Okay, man. I barely use it. I paid for 1 year. Damn. Max subscription and hardly use it. Okay, man. Thank you very much, man, for the support. Chenji, very much is like I said earlier, it requires some careful tuning and tinkering. Okay, so you like tune your own model. I use Qwen 2.57 billion. Okay. Do you work somewhere or a freelancer? So I don't work anywhere. Recently, I am like open with freelancing work. I got a client recently. He's a dietitian. So I recently worked with a client, and I am open to, let's see if I get more clients. I'm doing one thing from your current keeping okay. I'm doing one thing from your current latest version, keeping a ref of your code, and I am telling Codex to take your latest code features, and I am missing my personal version. I mean, there is a major changes, man. That's the whole problem. I am taking two big steps here in my project. Like I am doing complete version changes. Like I've done 3 different version changes in my application till now. So this is the final version, in which there will be a hierarchy system, Queen Bee for one project, and then for all the branches and all the tasks, there will be manager B, and inside them there will be multiple different planner, executor, and all, and they are basically worker bees. Put in why GLM, bro, instead of a Claude code. Maybe that's a good option for like according to price, because GLM is slow, but yeah, it's cheap. Of course, Claude is too expensive, man. Like it's also not worth it, man. Like $20 Claude plan is so less, man. By the way, guys, my website is live, and you guys can check out. Let me pin it in my description. Let me add it in my description. You can check it out if you want. Don't use like the complete architecture. Just use the Queen Bee and the worker bee, nothing else. And tell me like if you are like able to use it or not. Like, are you facing any bugs? Okay, I got 12 likes, so let's do 10 push-up. Before that, let me pin my link here. This is just a temporary link, but yeah, let me paste it here in my description. Where the hell is the link, man? So yeah, I pasted it in my description. You guys can check it out. And also tell me the changes I should add in my landing page as well as my application. Okay, 2 star already. And yeah, guys, you can also give it a star if you want. Okay, let's do 10 push-ups. can you explain how actually the exe update goes for your user? I want to understand the workflow. No, I'm not adding the update option here. It's just a normal exe right now. I will add the update feature later, and I will, like, after adding it, I will tell you the architecture once I add the update option. Right now it's just the exe option. I'm not adding any kind of updates here. And yeah, you don't need to download the exe installer. You can also download the portable folder, portable file. You can directly run the portable file if you want, or you can run the installer. It's up to you. Oh, I use Claude as well, but GLM is way cheaper. Yeah, it's way cheaper, man, and I can get as good as Opus 5.0 and normal web task. Yeah, I mean, you get good results. It's slow. Just that's the problem. Nothing else. Like, you get good results, man. I've used GLM with Jed code. Okay, guys, let's do 10 push-ups. Okay, 10 push-ups. By the way, guys, I want to ask you something. I want to ask you something about the AI rush. That right now, actually, there are too many people who are like continuously making websites and automations and solutions for desktop application, for mobile application, Android, iOS, for everything. Like, people are making application non-stop right now. Like, the competition is really high. So I want to ask you guys something, since I've personally seen a lot of people, they are burning too much money, like 50,000, something like that. They're burning money and they are earning nothing. So the question I want to ask you is, should I continue making open source community projects until I reach a certain amount of audience, so that it will be easier for me to actually sell a product to my audience at least? What is your opinion? Bro, is there any competitive rivalry? I mean, there are too many competitors, man. That's the problem. That's why I'm not making it closed source. There are too many competitors in almost every field. So my competitor, let me tell you all the competitors that I have. You can check out Orca. You can check out BridgeMind. You can check out cnvs.dev. You can check out Gastown. So there are too many competitors, man. So I'm really tense. Like, should I waste my money and try to do marketing and actually build some proprietary products? Should I go with open source until I get some good audience base? For example, maybe 5,000 audience base or something like that, so that I can actually sell my products. What's your opinion? Wait a second. What do you use for vibe coding? So for vibe coding, I mostly use Claude Code. But yeah, along with Claude Code, I also use Gemini. I mean, Antigravity, because I got the Gemini Pro subscription. That's why I'm using it sometimes. TTC Lab, nah, bro. Leave this open source project and start building your startup. Okay. Leave these open source projects and start building your startup. Okay, so you want me to build a startup? Okay. Thanks for the motivation. Find a problem and solve the problems. The issue right now is everyone is using AI to make tools to use AI like it's a loop. Yeah, my competitors, I mean, everybody is having competitor, man. That's the issue. Based on my experience, instead of starting anything from scratch and making open source, get involved in existing open source project and solve some and contribute. Okay, that would be a good thing. Actually solving some big open source problems. That's a really good thing. Thanks for suggestion. If you start building a startup right now, you will have enough customers. Okay. Thanks for the motivation, by the way. And Abdul Rahman, are you active in Discord? There are some people who were approaching me that they want to build some product with me. So I actually once maybe one or two people, like at least, with whom like I can actually validate my idea. Or well, I'm not really good, man, like in actually building some ideas. So I actually want someone to actually help me in actually finding an idea. What did you use for vibe coding? I told you, man. How do you use Claude code with which model? So I use the what was that Opus 5 model. I'm getting good results. There are a lot of people who are complaining, but yeah, I am personally getting good results. Limitations of vibe code. Okay, you're asking me the limitations. Wait a second, you forgot me. I am sad now. Don't be sad, man. Don't be sad. Like your aim should be you should do something new, something you should learn something new, you should build something new every day, and maybe like one day you will build something really big. Bro, by the way, I don't have any competitors for my startup. Oh, I forgot, like, what was your startup again? I can partner up. Okay, I have a Claude Max. Damn. Okay, man. Okay, we can have a meeting. And limitations of vibe code though. So the main limitations of vibe code is people stop thinking and they just try to generate some random AI rappers. So that's the limitations. Don't make a random rapper, man. Like you will end up losing money instead of earning it. That's the problem with vibe coding. So try to actually analyze the market and find a gap. And I'm failing to do that, by the way. But yeah, I will suggest you to actually do a research and find the gap in the market so that you can actually build something that people are willing to pay for. What are you building right now? Okay, I will tell you. Wait a second. You can check in the description. I am making Hivery. Check on description, or you can write exclamation Hivery, and you will get the landing page, and you can check that out. It's a fast moving market, bro. No one really knows where AI will end in the workflow yet. Yeah, instead of us chasing a moving target, build something that fundamentally gonna be valuable. Okay, okay. I'll become his competitor. I mean, the thing is, it will be even more difficult for you to be the competitor. What type of project can Antigravity build? Like selling like fintech or anything? Yeah, of course you can build anything using any AI model. You need to have a good knowledge. If you don't have good knowledge, you need good AI model. That's the problem. That's the loop. So if you have a really good knowledge and if you know exactly what to do, then you can use any AI model to build anything, man. AI is very good in generating boilerplates. It's like, when are you free? We can chat in Discord. Sure, man, sure. You can give me a DM. And I will be free. Today is not possible, man, because I stream until 3 a.m. every day. That's a problem. So today it's not possible. But yeah, morning we can actually, tomorrow morning we can actually chat about it. Like, let's see what we can put up together. For example, Notion, it's still useful pre and post AI error. Okay. I think building something for context memory management is something sustainable. Okay, so you want me to make something like that maintains the context and memory. Okay, I got it. Yeah, that's good. And by the way, guys, whoever's watching, make sure to like the stream and subscribe the channel if you are new. Bro, I have a domain called salestrack.com. Actually, I just added a sample demo real estate template for Framer, but I don't actually use that domain. Maybe you and I can use this and do a new idea. Yeah, of course, we can do that. How to build the knowledge you are talking about? How to build the knowledge you are talking about? If you are asking me like how to get the domain knowledge, that's not an easy thing, man. Like you need to do a lot of research. Like even I don't have that much knowledge. Like I'm just building open source project right now. So it's very difficult. You can check out all the applications. For example, Indie Hacker, maybe you can check out Indie Hackers. And here I think there's a product DB application. You can check out all the existing product in the market. Maybe you can find out some gap in the market and you can fill that gap. Have you heard new policy in YT monetization? So what's that new policy, bro? Like, is it harming me? Like, please tell me the new policy. Bro, when can we talk about sales talk tomorrow? Yeah, sure. So tomorrow around 10 to 11, yeah. Tomorrow around 11 a.m. we can talk about it. Like we can discuss about it. Yeah, sure, we can partner up in this. Current situation, open source, private, open source. Yeah, that's the current situation. But I think if I want to sell something, then I need to have a unique idea. Like my this idea is very saturated right now. That's why I made it open source, so that at least people around me can use my product at least. What is bro building? So please write exclamation hivery or and you will know what I'm building. What's up, yo Reja? I'm good, man. How are you? How is going on your project? My internet is so bad I can't even stream until I go back to Dubai. Oh, yeah, I was facing the same problem yesterday. Like yesterday, I was unable to stream. So spelling is wrong, bro. Exclamation HIVEOROI. Yo, Rahul, welcome back, bro. Bro, I will DM you in Discord tomorrow 11 a.m. sharp. Okay, man. Sure. So Reza, I have made my final decision is I will make my project completely open source. That's my final decision. Because I think it's very difficult to compete in this market. Like there are already very big players in the market who are doing some referral and backlinking programs, and they are making the product even more popular. So yeah, exclamation, bro. Let me do that for you. Let me do it for you. Or you can just check out this one, man. Hivery lemon.versal.app. Don't ask me why there is a lemon here. This is temporary, not permanent. So you can check out. Oh, it's not clickable. Sorry, man. Sorry. Let's make it clickable. Yeah, it's clickable now. Let's update it. Great job. Is your state? Is this your site? Yeah, it's my site. So this is my site. So I will do the changes. I will do all the changes. I will make a GIF here, a working GIF with high quality. It's low quality right now. I will change it later. And also I will add some animation. Not much. Since it's open source, I will not focus on too much animations. I will focus more on giving people the actual description of the application rather than uh, rather than some unnecessary animations. By the way, guys, whoever is watching, please like the stream and subscribe the channel. Due to vibe coding, the marketing is the pillar, not the building. Of course, man, that's the problem. The marketing is the main pillar right now. Even while open source, it is still useful for open source. Yeah, I'm still saying on paid and closed source for Nexa. Let's see how it goes. Right now, 4 paid user. Damn. 996 to go hit my target. Damn. So you want the first 1,000 paid subscribers? That's great. By the way, the background looks good. Okay. Okay, man. Thanks. I suggest for your app, instead of making the interface a terminal, build nice wrapper UI. Okay, around each harness and use ECP. Yeah. As the protocol to talk to the harness. And I don't see a lot of people leveraging ACP. Yeah. So should I use ACP or A2A? Like, what's your opinion? What will be a better use case, like a ACP or a A2A communication? Log out and log back to agent route. Okay. Any Discord idea, website idea you have? Like, I want idea, man. I don't have any idea right now. I want some ideas. By the way, there was I am in a gaming community. Like, I have a lot of people who does gaming, and one of them was telling me like he has a good game idea. a very small game idea. He was telling me that if I am able to make that 2D game, 2D browser game, then he can easily, like, not only he, like, also I can easily bring some people, because I have my own audience base, as well as I have maybe 5 to 10 YouTubers who have maybe 1,000 2,000 user base. So maybe I can actually like crack the gaming market. Like, let's see. I'll not make a very big game, like a very small 2D rage bait game, because that's what people are demanding. And if I make a big game, then there'll be a lot of bugs, and if I don't fix those bugs, then game is kind of pointless. So that's why I'm making a very small game with unique assets. So yeah, from free PNPM toy dev will start now. Okay. So yeah, let's. Bro, don't make games and waste your time. Nah, that's for fun, like for content. I will not make games in a stream, like for content creation, because I think that thing is really popular in YouTube content creation. That's why. ACP is standardized layer to talk to harness. Okay, no, I'm not making harness, but yeah, that's good idea. And if you want to use A2A, it is fine, but I don't find it very useful. Okay, okay. So I can use the ACP. Do a real startup. Yeah, I want to do, man. I want to do a real startup. I am very new in building startup, but yeah, I think we can collab. If I get some good people around me, I think I can make it happen. By the way, thanks Abdul Rahman for the support, man. Thank you very much. Capital amount is needed for startup. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, if you want to actually build a startup, then you need some capital. That's a problem. Like, only problem, nothing else. I don't think so. I mean, you need to do marketing, but yeah, again, the capital is the thing. So, let me do a small testing. Let's first remove the queen bee. Step down. Okay. Let's promote the anti-gravity to queen bee, because I think I have the highest credit in anti-gravity. Let's also remove the manager, and yeah. And let me see the model. What? Oh, yeah. So big pickle, I'm picking big pickle here in the OpenCode. Oh yeah, that's fixed model, I guess. The standard model. And let's use the 3.6 flash high model here. Or maybe low. 3 point low, yeah. And let's restart this one and make this is queen bee. I have a startup idea. I have that I would like to give away for free. Okay, sure. Create your own VPN service. Okay. Be sure to register the company in Panama, else in India. Okay. You can get legal issues. Okay, okay. But there is huge money. Okay, okay. So you want me to make a VPN service? Okay. I'll do a research on that. And Panama. Okay. So this is the queen bee. Let's change the name. Oh, oh, there's a UI problem. There's a UI problem now. Check out the open worker bee and tell it to make a small planning of HTML calculator. Oh shit. Wait a second. Hello? Okay. Okay, that's the issue. The issue is still here. Hello? Okay, this is the issue. This is the issue. I need to fix this issue. Bro, for startup, capital only, super base, yeah, and some API key credits. Okay, okay, yeah, that's a good thing, yeah. I was also using Superbase previously for the licensing part, but yeah, I cancelled the plan. That's a different thing. But yeah, Superbase. So that's only $25 a month, I guess. And some API key credit for productions are near okay, and domain as well, but already have sales on track. Okay, yeah, we have the domain, and I think we only need $25 for the Superbase and API credits, of course. We can get some cheap API, for example, Grok, if the requirement is not big. Okay, so yeah, we only need an idea. By the way, guys, whoever is watching, do like the stream and subscribe the channel if you are new. I think today we will reach 700 subscribers, so do subscribe the channel. And put in, by the way, are you in Discord? Oh, come on. Hello. Hello. What the hell? Okay, this is a major bug. This is a major bug. Uh, while holding Windows plus Alt key, it should type inside the Queen Bee CLI, but right now it's just opening the right sidebar. Fix this one. Yeah, this is a major bug. Protein, are you in Discord, bro? Let me pin my Discord server link. Exclamation DC. That will be more important. So yeah, whoever is watching the stream, you guys can also join my Discord server. I have pinned my Discord server link here. You guys can join my Discord server. And instead of Hivery, let's change this to exclamation build. Oh, it's still here. Sorry. Let's delete this one. How to delete this one? BUILD. Yeah, that's enough. Yeah. So you guys can write exclamation build to check out my this application. I mean the landing page basically. So yeah. Is it working? Okay, it's still working. It's taking so much time for a simple task. I don't know why. Okay, I got a message. Look. Oh, damn. Unicode. Damn. This looks good, man. Yeah, I can add a music player in my application. Yeah, I can add a music player and a clock in my application. Thanks for the idea, man. And this is good, man. This is good. So, what are you using for music, man? Can you write it again here? You want API access? Yeah, yeah. Give me the thing here. This is a good idea. Yeah, I want that one. Give me here. Glass API. Oh, you are providing your own API. Okay, give me the API. With the docs. I mean, I don't think so. Docs will be required. It depends, like how complex your API is. And like, why are you taking the load in your application, man? Damn, Opus is taking so much time these days, and also burning so much tokens. Like it's unimaginable. Okay, type check Hive package. Okay, type check clean. Root cause. Okay, reveal. Still opening. Okay, I got it. Okay, I think it's fixed now. Hello. What's the point? What's the point, man? Hello. So it's typing inside the queen bee, but why it's opening this, man? I should type here, man. I think it should type here. So let's do a thing. Let's make this thing optional. Like, what do you guys think? Like, should I make this optional? There are too many design choices. Hello, hello. It's still opening. While holding Windows plus Alt, it's still opening the right sidebar. Fix this one, and it shouldn't type inside the CLI if the external prompt editor is open. Add an option in the top that we can open or close that external prompter. Nah, nah, nah. Not, we shouldn't add option. What the hell is this, man? What? It's still running, okay? No, 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 not running, okay? So while holding the Windows plus Alt, it's still opening the right sidebar. Fix this one. And while the output is added inside the queen bee, but it's not added in the prompter, it's added inside the CLI. Yeah, I think we can fix this one. And guys, whoever is watching, do like the stream. Okay, and wait a second. Just a second. Do not reveal the API key and base URL. Okay, okay. So are you sending me inside your glass chat? If yes, then let me switch it up. Okay, let's make this one face only. I should do a setup for the face only here. OBS overlays. or just chatting? Oh. Uh, okay, this one is good. I mean, for now, this one is good. And let's go to the pictures, camera rolls. Nah. Let's go to videos, OBS, overlays. And let's add this overlay. Damn, it's not working. Let's just save it here. OBS and overlays. Yeah, just chatting. Okay. And oh, you guys cannot see this, right? Unfortunately, wait a second. Image, background. Okay, I got the text in glass chat. Videos, OBS, overlay. Yeah, let's keep this overlay. Damn, this is looking weird now. But who cares? I will change this tomorrow. For today, let's keep it like this. Yeah. I will change this to something else tomorrow. So yeah, I got the API keys. Yeah. Music key. Okay. So let's make a music component. And is the error gone? Hello. The error is still here. Opus is unable to solve a simple error now. What the hell is Opus, man? Opus is too much now. Damn, you are giving so much options. Okay. Give it to me in one file, man. Give it in one file. Is this in one file? I think it's one file. Okay. Add a music component inside the Hivery application. When the user clicks the plus icon, there should be a music option. Here's the setup below. And here are the keys. How will you integrate Glassshard API for music since it's open source? If oh, nah, I mean, oh, yeah, that's a good question. So if I add a music source here, then how about the API key then? We can make a split architecture in which the music provider will be like it will be also open source, but it will be a separate option. Like that's a good question, by the way. Or maybe I can use the bring your own API key model. API की रिवील मत कर, वैसे रेट लिमिट है उसमें. ओके ओके. सो इफ आई यूज द API की, then how should I ship it? Like this application is completely local. So like if I add a API key, so that would be a little different. Like I need to make a online system in which the API key will run like in online, but the application will be local apart from the API option. Check Discord DM. Okay, let's check out your DM, man. Accept your friend request. Okay. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. If you okay, okay. Yeah, sure, man. Sure. I am actually, I actually want it, man. If you give me, it will be really grateful for you. Grateful of you. And thank you very much, man, for the support. छोटा सा बैकएंड बना लो, या बैकएंड बनाना पड़ जाएगा ना. I can use Superbase to make the small backend. Let's integrate it later, man. Let's integrate the music feature later. It's a client tab. The client can use it unless you add authentication rate limit per user, etc. Yeah. So, I mean, yeah, the rate limit is also a problem then. So let's forget about the music for now. For later, I can make a small backend and maybe I can integrate a music option later. Not right now, of course. So yeah, let's skip this for now. What? Forum? Okay. If you add a music system, it has to hook into device media API. User will play music in their music player, but you display into the library and control the music. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, that can be option. So I will do a research like what are other providers providing. I think there are other providers like other applications too, which are like allowing us to integrate their music system in the application. So I will check that later. Right now, let's leave this. And right now, I can add a small clock feature if I want. But yeah, let's rerun the application. I think because there's a bug right now, let's rerun it. हाँ जियो सावन भी है फ्री API की. ओके ओके, आई कैन चेक दैट आउट लेटर. Right now I am facing a weird voice command glitch. Why not add a widget feature? Users can add widget into their workspace. Clock music, yeah. Right. So I can make notes, clock, and music and something like that. So I will add a clock. Of course, I need a clock for myself. I can add a clock. Music, let me see about the music. Notes, yeah, I can make a sticky note feature or something like that. I can also add a pet later, not right now. So yeah, I can make a clock. That clock would be real time plus you can say, what is that called? Yeah, stop clock. So it will have feature of real time and stop clock and counter, everything. Maybe a small alarm. TTC Live, agent worker working. Yeah, I have used agent worker once. It was working, but yeah. like there was some problems later, so I can say that it's not giving me consistent results. It's showing up some weird error sometimes. So since we are using some free stuff here, then the results will obviously not be consistent. Yeah. Hello. Okay, so the error is gone. The second error, yeah, the error is gone. Hello. Not here. Hello. Let's close this. Let's put it here. Hello. Okay. So one error is gone. There are still more errors here. TTY. What do you mean TTY, man? So while using Windows plus Alt key, it should type inside the SDK, not inside the CLI itself. Check out the image for more clear understanding. And I can add some tools here that will be developer friendly. And also my VS Code extensions are not working right now. I want a way to make my VS Code extensions work here. So is the work done? Yeah, it's done. Hello. But image matches what last turn already does. Here is in compose text area. So right now, while holding Windows plus Alt, it generates the text in it does not generate the text inside the composer text area. Make sure that it generates it inside the composer text area. हैकर जी, अबे तू तू तो उस रोनी के स्ट्रीम में भी बात करता है ना? अरे commit and push these changes to GitHub, and your Vercel deployment will build a successful with npm install. Okay, let's forget about it. Check clean external helper. Okay, text area confirm present. Okay, so root cause was workup is distinct. Okay, pnpm tori div run hive on rebuild hive. Okay, the maker attribute is okay. Let's keep it here. Hello. Yeah, it's working now. It's finally working. So we can make a small calculator. I mean, not calculator. What was that? A small clock here. Work hive. What the hell is this work hive? The name is wrong. Okay, no problem. Please live. You have also integrated glass shed. Yeah, I mean it's not properly working, but yeah. What is properly working? Nothing, man. Nothing is properly working. By the way, welcome DC. You have used API, yeah. I mean, I have integrated it long time ago. And then I thought that let's focus on building my own app first, and then we can integrate anything, any collaboration we want. Okay. Extreme text area, okay. Let's confirm. Abdul Rahman. Make a clock tool inside the application. That tool should have a clock that shows real time, and the user can change the mode. No, not this. There will be 3 modes. One is clock, the another one will be stop clock, and then countdown. Stop clock, countdown, alarm. We can add an alarm. A small alarm clock. And an alarm clock. The user can have accessibility to change the fonts and other settings there. RIP Carrie Minati. क्या हो गया भाई? Carrie Minati का क्या हुआ? Change the fonts and other settings. The user can have accessibility to change. भाई कैरेमिनिटी मर गया. ओके भाई. One clock. What the hell is this prompt, man? The user what? Is the phone. Yeah. Let's believe in Claude. So what's the source, man? How to check out the source of your news? Give me the source. अब स्ट्रीम भी कर रहा है. Okay. This guy is trying to prank me. Carrie Minati. Let's write Carrie Minati. No, he's not live right now. But yeah, he will be live within few minutes. Why did I close the YouTube, man? Okay. By the way, this guy has launched his own product. It's Ship It. So shipithq.com. So vibe code until I make 1 crore rupees. Okay. So he's also making it free. I don't know how he will earn.
And if you want to join my journey, like the stream and subscribe to the channel because we are going to complete 1,000 subscribers tonight. Let's go!
Oh yeah, he's gonna reach 1,000 subscriber today. So let's leave it. He's busy, I guess. Let's leave it. Yeah. So is the calculator done? No, it's still making the calculator. What was the previous request? Okay. So yeah, now the pain. Okay. So what is it building like? Okay. Okay, so these are all the options. Agent, shell. Okay. So we are adding a clock option now. Okay, just a few minutes, or maybe few seconds. The Akash guy seems to be trying Hermes. Yeah. When you gonna try Hermes? Yeah, I'm gonna try Hermes. I'm gonna try Hermes soon, man. Let's check out Hermes right now. No, no, no. The agent that grows with you. Will this work? I guess this will work. What is his name? PowerShell, yeah. Hermes. Use a desktop app, okay? As you wish. Let's use the desktop application. Is the desktop application better? Install, okay. Verifying Python, okay. It may take some time. Yo, new mic, yeah man, new mic. By the way, Eden Butt, welcome back, bro. So what are you building these days, Eden Butt? Have you completed your project? Like, is it usable now? This will take some time. Let's check out our Claude. Oh, come on, man. I don't know why. I think like I feel like in these days, Opus 5 is like not giving proper results. Like it's slow. It's not giving you the accurate result you want in one prompt, and also I think it's consuming a lot of tokens. I don't know why. Vico Vajadanti, yes. No, I am stuck at OAuth. That's crashing. Okay, OAuth is crashing. Rip Salman Khan. The happiest person in the room is the deer. Yeah, so let's check out the clock. Nah. Yeah, it's also hallucinating. Just don't renew Claude again. Never, man. It's impossible. I'll never renew my Claude. So yeah, this is simple. It's giving me results of anti-gravity. It's like, bro, your sub increase consistently stop. It's stuck in 665 because yesterday I didn't stream. That's why maybe. Are you asking me like today it's not increasing, something like that? I don't know, man. I can't do anything. I can only hope for the best. Shukriya Meherbani Karam. Yes. Bakchod nahi kar raha na. Okay, let's do some bakchodi. Yeah. I think committee access would be good font. Change the font of the clock to committee access. And also give the user access to change the font. हैकर जी तो कैसे है आप लोग है रोनी थोड़ी है वाह Carrie Minati का पक्का fan. Yes, I have heard a news that Carrie Minati is no more. Is it true? Like there was somebody who was saying like Claude was saying that Animinati is no more. Wait a second. In the text in the time setting of countdown and alarm clock is not visible. Change the font color there. Make the seconds little smaller so that it looks pleasing. Bas, that's it. Who cares? Finamfish is no more. RIP. Yes. Yo Joginder. Tara bhai Joginder. Claude AI is no more. Yeah, he's no more. And whoever is watching the chat, guys, do like the stream and subscribe the channel if you are new. I think we are not getting some new people here. That's why subscribers is not increasing. RIP. No communicating in the repo, add self-hosted. Poll, yeah, I forgot about the poll, man. How did I forget about the poll? साले मैं जिंदा है. Bro, do subscribe the channel, Claude AI. I literally bought your subscription, man. I bought your $20 subscription, so subscribe the channel, man. It's free. ये कौन सी बकचोदी शुरू कर रखी है? And let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. Tell me a good question to add in a poll. Like, what could be a really good question to add in a poll? So we have added the worst model, the best model, the most cost-effective model. The model for noobs. Yeah, let's add this one. So Opus 5 will be number 1. I hope everybody will. I bet everybody will vote for Opus 5. Number 2 would be, which is brilliant model. That's kind of pointless because Opus 5 wanna go in that. So it would be more fun if people vote model of noobs for Opus 5. Model for noobs. Obviously Claude, yeah. Fable, let's also add Fable 5. And then Opus 5 as question option, cheapest, efficient. Yes. Now that's a clever question. That's a good question, man. So the options would be cheapest, efficient, worst, and best would be last. Let's see if people vote for best, then we can say that, yeah, people actually vote for Opus 5, like they don't click randomly. So yeah, Opus 5 is cheapest, efficient, worst, best. App building using a Flutter is good. Yeah, of course it's good, man. Of course. But yeah, you can also check out React Native if you want. React Native is also good. And I'm gonna vote for efficient, yeah. Opus 5 is the most efficient model, I agree. I'm gonna vote for efficient from my mobile. पहली बार Claude Max में 45% यूज बता रहा है. Damn, like 45% weekly. And why the hell is Hermes taking so much time, man? What the hell is this Hermes? And whoever's watching the stream, guys, do like the stream and subscribe the channel if you are new. So yeah, let's see. We got 6 votes and cheapest and efficient is winning. Let's see till the end which one wins. Why the PM is still in the down? Countdown. Come on. Like Opus is not understanding simple things now. Committee access default, there is no committee access. Okay, doesn't matter. There is no font change option. Oh, there is a font change option. My bad. You can fix the size, digits, Sound, we can add sounds. Okay, 24 hours. Okay. Back again. Yo, Kriko, welcome back. साले दूसरे अकाउंट से वोट कर रहा है. Yeah. Yeah. No, don't do that, man. Don't do that. We want it organic. Let's see the organic voting. And count down. As you can see in the image, the input area, I guess, yeah, for countdown and alarm are the input area for countdown and alarm are not visible when we are typing. And also I think it's the same issue with the name of the worker bee. This same issue is there when we try to edit the name of the bee. Stream Vault official, damn. Done. No, man, please don't vote with fake accounts. And guys, whoever is watching the stream, make sure to like the stream and subscribe the channel if you are new. PKG Ta Live, yo. Done. Don't vote with fake accounts, man. Come on. So, what is winning? Yeah, let's check out. 12 votes and best models winning? Nah, man. Best models shouldn't win, man. Come on. Legend, क्यों चाहिए बेटा? पूरी क्लॉड कंपनी आपके नाम कर दो भाई. मेरा नाम करो, मेरा नाम. My name is Ayush, so just can my name instead of Kirko? Okay. No, not okay, man, not okay. मेरा नाम कर दो भाई, कंपनी में नाम करो. क्लॉड का बाप पैदा करता है, what? करना है, what? Hermes is ready. This is Claude का बाप. Claude code का बाप, I mean. So finally we are using Hermes. Like whoever is watching the stream, like do you guys have any experience with Hermes? Like, because Hermes is winning the best AI coding agent. I don't know how is this possible, but yeah, Hermes is the best AI coding agent according to the tokens. And why the hell is this white, man? Let's change the screen since it's white. भाई मेरे नाम भी कंपनी कर दो. हाँ भाई चलो. I have 3 Hermes agent on cloud. Okay, that's great. मेरे नाम 0.1% सबको. अरे नहीं भाई, इट लाइक मेरे नाम करने के बाद वो वाला चीज होना लाइव स्ट्रीम में 35 लाख का था, 36 लाख का कैसे? वाह वाह. डारियो भी लाइक 35 लाख का इन्वेस्टमेंट था, 36 लाख का लॉस कैसे हो गया? Why it's white, man? How to change the theme of Hermes? Appearance, yeah. Damn, the theme is so ugly, man. Yeah, this one's good. Yeah, this one is good. Hermes. सबको मेरी तरफ से 5 करोड़. हाँ दे दो भाई, मेरे को दो, मेरे को. Search your repo, edit file, run test, open PRs, tell me the goal. I will handle the mechanical parts. Okay, nice. So my question is, we need to configure Hermes, right? So how to add models here? Use DeepSeek as the model unlimited basically. Okay. Like which model of DeepSeek, man? I don't have any like key right now. So please tell me the provider. Tell me about a free provider. Or are you telling me to run locally? Wow. So beautiful. At least it's working. I'm happy at least it's working. रुको फोन करके करता है रुको फोन wait a second रुको फोन करते हैं एंट्रोपिक को या phone him man call him bro my name is Deepak Kalal search it on Google no man my Google is not working I got a result, but why it's looking so ugly, man? Especially the editing part. Or we can directly ask it. Appearance, yeah. Make the appearance panel look more professional. Right now, it just exists. It looks really bad. And whenever I pick some other fonts, it's not changing the font of the clock. Fix this. Hami's Claude se bhi acha hai. Yeah, I mean Hami's can be better than Claude code, but how to add provider? I think there's an option here. Yeah, so we can add providers here. Let me see all the providers. Nah. So these are all the API key providers. DeepSeek. So how to use DeepSeek key here? Tell me how to use DeepSeek key for free. Senji, inside Hermes, DeepSeek is free? What? You mean inside Hermes? What? Are you sure? And let's check out this thing. How to use a DeepSeek provider, man? Please tell me how to use DeepSeek for almost unlimited here. So I think these are all the providers. Okay. I can use a Grok, right? Is there a Grok option here? OpenCode का proxy use कर लो. OpenCode proxy. Are you sure? Yeah, Omni route. Yeah, that can be a good option. But are you sure it's gonna work? Where's the XAI option? No, sorry, Grok option. I forgot that how to add a Grok API key here. And NVIDIA gives some for free. I use link of Discord. Okay. Let's check out the link. Build NVIDIA. Okay. Let's close. Oh, okay. Free endpoints. Senji, it's got rate limit, of course. By the way, Dislab, did you check official Glass chat? Official Glass chat? What do you mean, man? What do you mean official Glass chat? This is Glass chat, right? 40 requests per minute is good enough. Okay. Which one, man? Okay, 40 requests per minute. So Niche. You mean this one? Okay, so this one will update like all the updates here. That's nice. Okay, that's nice. So you basically made it like Meta, like WhatsApp and Meta AI, something like that. Let me check out the status. Now the plane panel it's replacing the flat row with raw controls. Okay. The two real problem: the picker was showing families that mostly aren't on your machine. What? So it silently reverberated. Okay. Now it's just for when we roll out new updates. Oh yeah, so that can share the demo video and instructions the user about the update. Okay, I got it. That's great. Let's do a thing.
I don't ever slow.
Yeah, thank you for the help. Thank you for the help, Gen C. I send you OpenCode Go API key for your try Hermes for now, Discord. Yeah, I got it. Thanks for the help, man. Hey, what is the other tool which you use after Antigravity? Like the yellow logo. Yeah, this is Hivery, man. I am building this. You can write exclamation build and you can get the landing page of Hivery. So write exclamation build, bro. Okay. So this is OpenCode, okay? Go, okay. So you also have a OpenCode Go. Bro, what mic are you using and what filter you have added to your OBS mic? Okay, I will tell you. Wait a second. Yeah, I'm getting all the models, man. Thank you very much, bro. Gen C, thank you very much for your help. So yeah, let me tell you about the mic. So this is Fifine A6V. Sorry, A6T. It's just 3,500, something like that. You can also get it for cheaper during sale time. And let me show you all the filters that I'm using. This is mic, right? No, this one is mic. So I only use these three filters. There's a compressor. You can check out the compressor. This is the expander. And this is a standalone file for adding bass. So I add this here. This is for bass. So I increase it to for here. And this will increase the bass of my voice. Just that's it. I'm not using any noise cancellation or anything else. Because that's not required. Like that decreases the output. So that's not required for me. So I'm only using these three settings. You can adjust them according to you. And you can also check out YouTube. Like there are also videos in YouTube. For example, OBS mic setup. Yeah, check out him. Check this one. He's really good. And also this guy. These two guys are really good. They can really help you setting up your mic. If you want a good bassy voice, then you can check out him. Or if you want normal settings, check out him. Wait a second. Did I miss too many chats now? I run DeepSeek for hours on Go and I can barely hit limit. 3% of monthly after using for 5 days. Damn. Thank you. Okay, man. And whoever is watching the stream, guys, make sure to like the stream and subscribe the channel if you are new here. We are aiming for 700 subscribers today, so do subscribe the channel. Sent you something sure. Let me check out. Best for status 15 August. Okay. It's not loading, man. Is this some glitch? Oh, I think it's a bug in your glass chat, maybe. Not working, man. So yeah, let's use DeepSeek. DeepSeek V4 Flash. Maybe use low effort for now. Yeah. Away. Loading issues. Yeah. I think your internet is slow. Use max. Okay. Yeah. So, what should we do? Like inaugurate Hermes Suite? Like, tell me a thing that I should do with Hermes right now. Tell me some interesting thing. Like, tell me a thing that will amaze me. Easily live. See my story. It was there. Video watch sending by legend. Okay. Let me check out your story. Okay. Okay. What? What the hell is this, man? You want my channel to get cancelled? These guys are crazy, man. Join TTC Club on ClassChat. Yeah, guys, you guys can join the TTC Club. Hermes computer use. Check if it's enabled. Ask Hermes itself. Is the computer use enabled? Hermes, on your local private machine, I think that's risky if you don't handle permissions properly. Okay, man. I messaged you in glass chat, okay? HTTP error? What? Invalid API key. What? How is this an error, man? Invalid API key. How is this possible? You can see all the models are here. OpenCode Go model, Go plan is here, and all the models are here too. Maybe let's restart it. And you have sent me something. I messaged to you in glass chat. Okay, I'm checking. Yeah, this is glass chat, and where is your message, man? I cannot see your message. Where is your message? Oh, this one. Oh, this one, right? Yeah. Yeah, you were suggesting me some compliance website, something like that. Yeah. And by the way, guys, whoever is watching the stream, make sure to like the stream and subscribe the channel if you are new here. And is the bug fixed? Yeah, it's fixed. Let's check this one out. What? Yeah. Roll back. Let's roll back. Opus is pathetic now. Let's roll back. I messaged you in glass chat. Let's discuss about startup 211. Sure, man. Sure. Come on. This is so stupid, man. Opus is giving me results like some cheap Chinese model. I don't know why. let's check out Hermes again. Is the Hermes computer use enabled? Still same error. Why, man? Why I'm getting this error? So make the appearance section in the clock better and more professional. And right now I have all the fonts, but picking the fonts is not changing the font of the clock. It should detect all the fonts that are in my device, and I can pick any font to change the font of the clock. I send you Olama key, check if that works. Olama key? What? How can you send a Olama key, man? You have a Olama in VPS? Don't tell me you are running Olama in your VPS. Olama Cloud, okay. Who is this guy? Hey. Hacker G, come on, man. Don't do that, man. Don't do that. And should I change my intermission screen or screen, or is it okay? So this is Olama, okay. So is there a Olama option here in Hermes? Settings, and who is the provider? Provider and API, and where the hell is Olama option? Just check it. That was best video. Olama has cloud plans, okay. So where is, oh yeah, I got it, I guess. Yeah, Olama Cloud, I got it. Control V and save. Olama is saved now. Now let's use Olama models. Refresh the models. It will push you live with more audience. Let's take the risk. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. I'm taking the risk. Let's see. This guy. Is the audio copyright, bro? Is there a copyright in the audio? Okay, man. Okay. I think there are people from Pakistan here. I mean, there are people from Pakistan here, bro. Refresh. Oh yeah, Olama Cloud. So which model should I use in Olama Cloud, bro? So these are all the models in Olama Cloud. मुझे potty अंगी यही है. This is the guy. This is the guy. The potty guy. Those who are from Pakistan, that was just for fun. Don't take it seriously. Okay. DeepSeek V4 Flash 0731. Is the Hermes computer use enabled? I took. How dare you? Okay, I will check whether the computer uses enabled for your Hermes setup. Okay, Okay. Chinese models after seeing that video. Shame on you. I will make Sunny Deol beat you. How about Sunny, the other Sunny? Yeah, okay. Now let me check this one. Yeah, let it do the thing. So for example, if I change the font and check out the, yeah, it's working now. But what are the other options, man? Damn. Once, okay, let's allow. Yeah, this font looks good. Size is okay. I mean, size is okay. Okay, no, not okay. Not okay. Yeah, now okay. Sunny equal to money. What? Don't go dark. तेरे पास तो दोनों what I mean? तेरे पास तो दोनों नहीं है भाई. Whoever's watching the stream, guys, make sure to like the stream and subscribe the channel if you are new here. हाँ, तेरे पास कौन सा है? वाह, wow. So right now for the clock appearance, the UI is good, but the UX is not good, especially when the component is really small. Or not component exactly, no, plain. Fix this. Both I have. Jab potty kare. And I think it's downloading all the tools required for Hermes. Is the orchestrator feature available in here? Or like one AI agent harness can control other agents? Yeah. I am adding, like I have added those features. So there will be like one orchestrator that will be Queen Bee per project. So in a project there will be one Queen Bee, and in a project you can work with multiple different work trees and for different features, and yeah, all of them will have a manager agent and judges. The manager agent will assign all the generic worker bees for the different tasks. For example, planning, executing, auditing, and all documentation maybe and all. And in the end, there will be a judge. If you want, like these are optional things. If you want a judge, you can add a judge feature that will judge the output. And in the end, the Queen Bee will merge the results. Hacker G, you have to go potty currently, not want the. Come on, man. What are you guys discussing? Real Dragon Homie, yo, welcome. Hacker G, you don't know the difference between dead body and Lamborghini. No, man. Nobody wants to know that. I know this guy will say there is no dead body in my backyard, or you can say in my garage. What? Wait. Did I miss the joke? Sorry. There is no Lamborghini in my garage. Because when you ride a Lamborghini, it makes sound and... Okay, this one is good. I mean, not good. This one is not good, man. Unacceptable, man. Unacceptable. You guys are unacceptable. Oh, Can you give prompt which you have given to ChatGPT for this phrase? Phrase what? Can you give prompt? Wait a second. Which you give to ChatGPT for his this phrase? What? I'm kind of getting confused, man. Like, why are you asking me? So, is the Hermes computer use enabled now? Make it enable. Let's install this myself. I mean, let me install this myself, man. Great. Is that the only... wait a second. Let me read. So, great. Is that only for coding workflow you specified? Or we can kind of orchestration? So, right now it's for coding workflow only. But yeah, I'm planning to make it like for generic purpose, like for everything. For example, maybe project management, employee management, note management, or maybe email management queue, something like that. I mean, you can do that right now, but it's more specifically about coding right now. I will install the CUI driver and enable the computer use, and until then bro, one thing you need to fix. Sure, what I need to fix, man? Now is committee access, KOM. Yeah, this is committee access, and let's see. Yeah, it is working. Any free website to wipe code, bro? I want to make a good looking cloud kitchen website. Okay, so if you want to wipe code, then the best thing, I think you're from India, right? Aman Agarwal, maybe. So you're from India, right? So you can use one thing. You can do a Geo recharge, and you will get the Gemini Pro subscription for free. And with that, you can actually make any websites in Antigravity. So buy a 350 rupees Geo recharge and claim your Gemini Pro subscription there, and use Gemini with Antigravity, and you will get good results. It's not bad. It's not bad. But yeah, it's not creative enough. If you want, don't rely on creative solutions. Give it some image of other website as well as component libraries. In that way, it can generate you good results. Don't rely on it solely on getting some creative result that make me a beautiful website, something like that. Don't tell it something like that. Give it example. Tell it to copy the example exactly, something like that. So in that way, you will get really good results. Claude AI, nah, still never. Okay, because you have confusion in your gender. What? Whom are you trying to cheat on? What? I am your girlfriend. These guys are crazy, man. By the way, guys, whoever is watching the stream, make sure to like the stream and subscribe the channel if you are new here. We're aiming for 700 subscribers today, so do subscribe the channel. I will do 30 push-ups after reaching 700 subscribers, so do subscribe, guys. And yeah, my Discord link is pinned. You guys can join my Discord server if you want. What did I miss? You missed something that I am not willing to show you again. Let's go back. So you from tech background, brother? So I'm basically an electronics and communication engineer. Yeah, I was trying Hermes, by the way. Bro, is that a new feature? I mean, yeah, it's a small feature. Because why not? So I was trying to use Hermes, but yeah, it's taking so much time to install the dependencies. Like at first it took so much time for like installing the Hermes itself, and after that it's installing the packages so that it can control my system. मुझे फिर से पट्टी आ रही है, जाओ भाई जाओ. I have used Hercules if you want to. Oh, sorry, my bad. The permission was so small, man. Like, it was really so small that I didn't even notice. It's asking for permission. Okay. I have used Hercules. If you want to extract boilerplate, then we need to purchase Pro. Okay. I have never used Hercules, man. Bro say why not? Hermes desktop takes time, bro. Why are you using it though? Just trying it out. Like it's a new cool stuff here. Sorry, Claude, hacker, bro. I broke up with my what? BF. Number 2, you hacker G can become my BF. Okay. So my question is, why are you gay? Okay, complete. Okay. It's okay. A sweet little clock to show us the time. But yeah, our time is not good, man, right now. इसलिए I am not gay like you. What do you mean like you? Why are you gay? Bro, what's going on his chat, by the way? What's going on this chat? So there are 2 people here, Claude AI and Hacker G. These 2 people are doing some gay shit here. Spot it in the chat, guys. Yeah. Okay, will the alarm clock work? Let's check out the alarm clock. So, okay, I need to fix the UI. 56, maybe 20 to 56. What? Let's do a 24 hours clock. It's more comfortable in 24 hours. Yeah, it's better. Alarm clock and 57. Okay. Let's see if it rings. Yeah, it's running. I am not high grade. What the hell? And who is this AI Claude, man? Brother of Claude AI? So this thing would be good here. When I like go for dinner, then I can use this one. This will be helpful for me. It's not exactly in the center, I guess. And okay, finally I can use this one. I think it's dinner time now. I can finally use this one. I can use the countdown. 15 minutes countdown. Yeah, I'll do a 15 minutes countdown. The font is not looking good, man. Let's use some different font. No. Let's keep it same. This is the only font. Oh, the size is not working. So I'll be back. Let's try the text. Will it work? Yeah. What? Red color? Oh, where's the color picker? Okay, I need to add the color picker now. The color picker is missing. So yeah, I think it's good. It's good enough, I guess. TTC Live, blog this guy, Claude AI. Okay guys, I'll be back within 15 minutes. Let's see if I be back in time. So yeah, let's start. Yo, I'm back. सॉरी गाइज ओके मैं डिनर करने गया था ओके टाइम आउट हो गया टाइम खत्म हो गया जल्दी आओ ओके व्यूज कम हो रहे हैं आ जाएंगे भाई व्यूज तो फिर आ जाएंगे सो गया नहीं भाई तो यार लेट्स मेंशन एवरीवन इन द डिस्कॉर्ड Bro, I think you should stop adding new features and just optimize what you have implemented and launch, okay? All these shiny objects that are distracting from main goal. Yeah, I agree. Let's work on the actual main feature rather than adding some unnecessary feature. Yeah, so let's start with the queen bee here. Flash, okay. And whoever's watching guys, make sure to like the stream and subscribe the channel if you are new here. Yeah. Well, let's make it OC1, OpenCode 1. Let's say if the queen bee can still perform all the functionality, delete the OC1 worker bee. What? Why is this still here? Oh no. I am cooked, man. TDC Live कई स्टार्टअप शुरू करे क्या कल स्टार्टअप शुरू करे क्या श्योर मैन श्योर कल 11 AM डिस्कॉर्ड में DM करूंगा ठीक से देख लेना ओके श्योर Let's see the results. How it's going? So currently I'm facing an issue here. Check out the active background task and sub-agent to ensure no background process on child session. Okay, so this function is not working. So right now the delete function, delete worker bee function for the queen bee is not working. You can check out the conversation below. And by the way guys, whoever is watching the stream, make sure to like the stream and subscribe the channel if you are new. I think the there's some issue in the communication layer between agents, which is very big problem. So so why it's showing one message? Where's the message, man? Is this a bug, man? It's showing one message is remaining, but I don't think so any message is remaining here. Maybe it's a bug. Uh, no, not this one. Where is the doctor? Yeah. Let's check out the gem. Yeah. This SEM is good in interrogation and critical thinking. Qwen MCP tools. It became more difficult now. Fixes all size against the pane rather than work window. Okay, plane is a quarter of the board, so viewport based rules say nothing about the room it has. Okay. This is stupid. Check. Okay. Let's take the readme file. Yeah. We can take the readme file. Let me check the readme file myself. Commit changes or in new git branch, try Hermes if better at solving. Okay. So you want me to try Hermes for solving? Okay, I can change this. Wait a second, I will try Hermes. Before that, but where's the scroll bar, man? Yeah. Again. So this is the readme of my desktop application. So currently I am failing to achieve some tool calling features, especially for the Queen bee. If worker bee is promoted to Queen bee, then the features that are included in the Queen bee, for example deleting and creating and assigning job, is not working properly. What are the questions you would like to ask the agent so that you'll get confirmed about the issue? So is a counter argument the core architecture flawed? What? The issue is entering Queen bee tool calling after worker promotion is not done from engineering issue, the runtime state and privilege gap caused by promoting a live process that has a booted as a worker. Okay, where the Queen bee is promoted WinB, you are toggling UI switch and the file system flags while keeping the underlying sales sub-process active alive. Okay. Promoter workably cannot function as query because, okay, what? System prod MCP tool. So whatever I say, this thing always opposes me. MCP server construct a system prompt tool available and file bridge permissions only. Okay. Asymmetrical capable distribution. The file bridge strictly checks pane ID claim. File bridge timeout tool invocation. Okay. Critical diagnosis of questions. MCP tool discovery and registration state. Hydrate the system from orchestration instruction. Okay. Any questions do you have in order to get better understanding of the core architecture? The failure of promoter worker to execute Queen Bee orchestral feature, deleting, creating, not a prompt defect, a model hallucination on tool hallucination, runtime state privilege gap caused by promoting a live process. Okay. Questions. Okay. Okay, so I don't know why it's giving me solution, but yeah, that's the feature of the gem. It counters your argument and gives you solution. Yeah, let's take this one. अभी तक इतनी अर्निंग की है, अभी तक नहीं किया भाई कुछ भी. So today is day 54 and I have earned nothing. Elder tool itself, fire, remove, okay, is defined gates, okay, routing was a listing request, okay, a queen bit can't touch app state directly, so worker writes a request into project, okay, runs, okay, project. So let's check out answer of these questions. Maybe I can get a better solution. TC like, bro, why is Opus 5 so slow and very dumb nowadays? Yeah, man, I think so. Like, Opus 5 is slow, dumb, and also consuming too much tokens. How is this possible, man? Like, is Entropic doing something behind the scenes? I'm also feeling the same thing. Like, previously I was getting super fast and super good results with Opus 5, and also the token consumption was not bad. Like, it's good enough for me. But right now, it's super slow. It's giving me stupid results. It's solving one issue with 5 prompts. Like, what the hell, man? I think Entropic is doing something behind the backs. When a model gets dumb and slow, a new model is getting ready for release. That's how it always is. Yeah, maybe, yeah. But yeah, Opus 5 is a new model, man. Opus 5 is a new model. Shopify engineering team has launched script just like the app you're trying to build. Okay, I mean, I made it open source, man. But yeah, let's check out Skid. Knows your system, so your agent can too. Okay. Connect your service ownership docs architectural decisions. So every AI coding session starts with real context, no guesswork. Okay. Yeah, I made this open source, man. I made an application open source. Yeah, for the Opus 5 is literally burning tokens just as just as does SS, yeah. Screenshot. Damn. 91,000 tokens. 33 minutes. What? Like imagine Claude is behaving like GLM 5.1. Like literally Opus is behaving like GLM 5.1. You cannot trust Entropic, man. Like both Entropic and OpenCode are not trustworthy. Like even Chinese models provide better solution than them. This is so stupid, man. By the way, guys, whoever is watching, do like the stream and subscribe the channel if you are new. Is Entropic gonna like launch or relaunch the Opus 5? Because the Opus 5 was good in starting, so I think they're gonna relaunch it or maybe launch another model which will be similar to the previous Opus 5, and this Opus 5 will be just a junk. Maybe. V4 Flash is best model. What do you mean? V4 Flash is best beast model? I'm not saying V4 Flash, bro. I was saying Gemini. So it's a GLM 5.1. It was super slow previously. So Opus is like GLM 5.1. Like it's super slow and also consumes a lot of tokens. I don't know why. I was replying to Abdul Rahman Opus 5 because became DeepSeek before Flash for stupid reasons. I might be the most unluckiest person. I bought Claude Max 3 days ago, and Opus 5 is doing things like this. Yeah, man. Like, what the hell are they doing, man? Like, the result is unbelievable, man. Do you have E2E testing setup? No, man. Tell me the testing setup. Is it left? Try using Opus 4 extra high or max. I don't see your agents doing test. Nah. I am not doing any testing setup. So tell me a testing setup, man. I should do a testing setup as well. Try using Opus 4.8. Yeah. Where is Opus 4.8 option? There's no option. Claude can set up test for you, okay? I mean, if you are asking me about the test, yeah. If you are asking me about the cargo test, like the turbo test and all, and it is doing all that. How to show you like all the test cases? If you are asking me about that test case, then yeah, it is doing. But yeah, if you have some separate test environment, then you can tell me. Tell it to implement test and E2E test, okay? E2E test and implement test, okay? I think it is doing that. Like, I forgot like all the tests that it used to do. Right now, it's not doing anything. That's why maybe. And why the hell it's still running, man? It just never ends. So okay, you are telling me to implement test and E2E test. Okay, I will do that. Right now, it's fixing bug and telling it's instead of properly checking if it's fixed. That's bad workflow. I got it. I mean, it used to do that till tomorrow. I mean, till yesterday. I don't know why it's not doing the test today. How to show you like nah, I have deleted the session. Okay, I will tell it to do the test today, like specifically do the test. In my previous session, it was always doing the test. In this session, it's not doing any test. So yeah. Does Claude perform better in Hermes? I mean, maybe with time it will perform better, but in starting it will consume a lot of token. Can't use Claude directly in Hermes. Not allowed. What? Hermes can orchestrate Claude better. Okay. Hermes can learn Claude code for you. Okay, yeah, I got it. So what is the what is this? 109 test pass. And where's the answer of my question, man? What? So so it didn't even answer my question. So where are the answers to all the questions I asked above? It didn't even give me answer. What? Okay. So it answered me in multiple turns. Like that's pointless. Yes, you can give Hermes the job. Hermes orchestrates. Okay. So that means we need to use some other agents in Hermes. Oh, come on. Come on, man. So here are the answers to all your questions. Is something remaining? No, it's always slow. Only for Claude because Entropic is trash company. Entropic is slash man. What is happening, man? I literally asked it some questions about my code base and it didn't even give me the answers. How is this possible? Like, it's not giving results like in one prompt. Like, I need to give it two, three prompts to get a single result. Let's just change the model. Did I change the model? Oh, how to change the model, man? I think the Opus 5 is fixed now. Can we change the model now? Is it possible? I think Opus 5 is fixed. TTC like, bro, don't use Gemini. Use ChatGPT instead. Gemini will hallucinate. Okay. No, I was using Gemini because of the gem. Like, there is a gem here in my Gemini. That's why I was using it. Bro, Claude desktop app. Use a Claude desktop app to change to Opus 4.8. Okay. Where is the desktop app? Nah, the desktop app is not here, man. Using Claude sub is other harness to OAuth or something, maybe. I think they should allow. Yeah, they should allow, man. I don't have the desktop app. Let's install the desktop app. Using Claude sub is Claude. I will definitely not buy the Claude subscription. It's so trash. And also, I will never recommend anyone to buy the cloud subscription. I was checking something. Let's pin this one. Yeah, Gemini. Counter argument. You provided zero answers. What is Claude doing, man? What is Opus 5 even doing? Like, it's not even giving me answers. Wait a second. Also, this is so annoying. Like, it's not okay. So how to change the model, bro? Yeah, you better go for ChatGPT Plus. Yeah, of course, man. I'll definitely not buy the Claude subscription. It's so stupid. And they don't even support localized currency. Okay, so how to change the model, bro? What is this activity? I was not active one day. How is it possible? So bro told me that bro use a Claude desktop app to change to Opus. How to change, bro? Change it. Their option is down. You mean here? Opus 4.8 like this. So how to use this inside VS Code then? How to use this inside VS Code and Antigravity? And who is watching the stream, guys, make sure to like the stream and subscribe the channel if you are new. And Lord Modiar, yo, welcome back. Bro, you have to locate the folder of your project. Okay, I got it. Trust. Okay. And what should I do now? Uh, And then start giving prompts. Okay. So you mean I need to work from here? Can I use this here inside my uh, anti gravity efforts? Try करना effort. I mean, there's a button here for effort. Opus 4.8 on extra effort. Now I don't think you can use inside anti gravity. Oh, that's sad, man. Max अभी खत्म हो जाएगा भाई, तुरंत खत्म हो जाएगा. Huge news. Cursor has changed to Grok bot. They revamped. Damn. What? Grok bot? Are you serious? If I search cursor, when the name is still there, Cursor brand new name is not entirely replaced by Grokbot, but Cursor name is being phased out following acquired SpaceX. Okay, while existing developer tools keep okay, send over launching a Grokbot. You know, Cursor was acquired by SpaceX, so now it's Grokbot. Okay, that's great. लॉर्ड को भूल गए. आई नो मैन, आई नो यू. उनको थोड़ी भूलेंगे भाई. आज थोड़ा लेट पूरा ही भूल गए. नहीं भाई, नहीं बोला. So download, we can download Grokbot. What? And will it be cheaper now? I have high hopes for Grok, man, because this Entropic really sucks. Like Claude really sucks. So what will happen to the cursor, the old cursor? Like, will they slowly remove it like completely? Is this the new cursor or like it's something different right now? Because you can use both of them together. TTC Live, Claude was a goated 1 week ago. Now it's poop. Yeah, it's a new cursor. Okay, I got it. Yeah, man. Claude is super shit, man. Like, I'm asking it some questions and it's not even giving me answers. Like, how is this even possible? So I think Anthropic is trying to do something behind the back, like behind the scenes. Cursor was rebranded. Okay, I got it. So how can I still get the cursor though? Like, okay, Grokbot. Let's check out Grokbot. Okay, I'm getting some messages. Grokbot. Okay, so it is replaced, but the domain is same. I guess they will change the domain later. Improve Grok. Nah. 1 week trial, access to all features, limited users, does not charge any card unless you subscribe. That's great. 200? What? Where's the $20 plan, man? Direct 200? Oh, 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 we need the card now. We need the card details. I would send you the full details. Okay. What you can do with your DM later. Sure, sure. Okay. So we got Devin for Windsurf, and then we got Grokbot for Cursor now. Everybody is like acquiring some other company. Grokbot is just Hermes Light, lol. Hermes? What do you mean? Like it's not rebrand for Cloud Code? I mean, sorry, Cursor works like Hermes, okay? And like, where is message, man? There is no message. Where is the message? Why? What the hell is this dot, man? Let's annoy this guy. Yeah, I have seen this. I have seen this. So what? Wait a second. So it's an update. So as you guys can see, the current update of the performance of Opus 5, you can see it's running from 42 minutes, and he's the third. I mean, he's the second guy in which like the Claude is running from so many like so much long time, and you can see the token uses. So that's a crazy thing, man. 42 minutes and 108 like 108k tokens. He's not the single guy. Like there's another guy. Let me show you. There's another guy. You see here, 1 hour 46 minute, 38k tokens. So I think Anthropic is like doing some shady shit here. Like they are doing something that we are unable to know properly. Mine is too slow. Yeah, and also you can see like even for me and for Abdul Rahman, like it's performing super slow. So there are 4 people till now who are complaining that it's like super slow and consuming a lot of tokens. I don't know why, man. What the hell is Claude doing? I mean, Claude was really close to creating a monopoly in the market. Like Claude was really close. I mean, it could have created a monopoly in which like everybody would say that Claude is best, like no matter what, like Claude is the best model and Claude is always the industry standard. Even all the companies are buying Claude subscription and giving Claude subscription to their employees. So Claude was going to be the industry standard, but yeah, right now I think they are doing something shady here. I don't know why. Are they trying to bypass the Chinese models? Like the Chinese models are trying to like do the distillation thing. Now there is no way Claude is going to be industry standard with that price. I mean, see, everybody is saying Claude is best, Claude is best. Even all the companies are buying Claude subscription for their employees. So that's why, like, it was there, but yeah, right now they are doing something shady here. Businesses are adopting Chinese models and are dropping Claude models. Yeah, of course. I think so. They should do that. Like Claude is no longer relevant. Like we are paying money and they are not even giving us like decent enough option. Like we are losing all the tokens. The token economy is so bad. The price is so high, and also it takes so much time. Like what's the point? Like if it's taking 2 hours to do a simple task, then what's the point of using Claude? So you can see. Oh, what is this exactly? मैं यूज किया. Kimi K4 will be Claude killer for sure. I mean, Kimi K3 is already a good model. The only problem is maybe the price. Like Kimi is also a expensive model. The problem is you all are using right model for wrong task. Okay, you can say that. Right model for wrong task. Wrong model for right task. Oh, wait a second. It's the same thing, I guess. Bro, Kimi is one third the price of Claude Fable 5. Yeah, like price is low, but the thing is, there is no singular plan of Kimi in which we can use the Kimi K3 as much as we want. That's the problem with Kimi. Apart from that, yeah, it's cheaper than Fable 5. So I personally want a Kimi plan in which we can use Kimi K3. Like I don't want any other model. I only want the Kimi K3 model, and maybe like all these Chinese companies can like come in together and they can make a model, make a subscription plan with DeepSeek V4, Flash, and Pro, the latest one. I mean, Pro is missing, but yeah, it will be there soon. And then Kimi K3 and maybe Qwen 3.8 Max. And if some Chinese guy mix these models and give us a plan, then that would be the best plan, I guess. Imagine some is using Fable to change the text of the header of the document. Yeah, I got it. I got it. But we can't use Kimikate because they are sold out. Yeah, I think the rat mess is entropic servers. What is GlassChat? So GlassChat is a mobile-first chatting application. It's made by my moderator. You can also join. We have a group here in GlassChat. And Legend, if you are here, please share the group link here. Yeah, you can join GlassChat if you want. And what the hell is this DP, man? What the hell is this? We have 20 participants. Damn, we already got 20 participants. That's crazy. So yeah, fuck this Claude. Next net of 6 results. So let me do a thing. Let me do a thing. What is this? Control this. Control. Let's paste this one. Section MCP tool. Okay. Just give all the questions again in markdown format. So yeah, you guys are saying that Kimi is sold out. So that means we are not gonna get some good deals out of Kimi, or what? What's the problem with Kimi? Like Kimi is no more. Like we can use Kimi, right? Use open router. Yeah, yeah. I should do that. If I manage it within $15 to $20, then yeah, using open router will be a good idea for me. Access that via that. Oh, using Kimi via open router would be expensive, right? Kimi has disabled subscriptions. Damn. If I use Kimi in open router, that would be expensive, right? No. Okay. It's pay as you go. Yeah. So like if I, for example, if I use too much, then I need to pay. Let's close this one and what? So give me all the questions again, but in markdown folder this time. I gave you cost background. Okay, I know. You gave me cost background. Okay, let's do that then. I'm kind of worried. But yeah, we can try. I'm in glass chat. Damn, that's great. Delight, Chuck. Um, let's not try it. Let's not try. And let's check out the poll, by the way. We haven't checked out the poll today. Let's check out the poll. I think it's time for poll. Yeah, so this is the poll result. And yeah, 26 people voted and efficient. Efficient is winning. So Opus 5 is efficient. And are you guys serious, man? 42 people have voted that Opus 5 is efficient. That's so stupid, man. That's me. Okay. Yeah, I know. You build the glass shed. Yo, who built this glass shed? This clean legend. I can see the moderator here. You build glass shed. You don't need to be. I will guide. Okay, okay, man. Okay. So you can see here, Legend, he is moderator of my channel. So he built Glass Shed. I voted Opus 5 as worst. I mean, yeah, that's the best thing. Opus 5 is worst model right now. It's really messed up, man. It's wasting all the time, giving no practical results. I voted as cheapest. So, what happened? What happened? So, who is the question? Section 1 is phase 1, agent runtime and questions. Okay. Estimate probability ratio rooftop. Okay. I think I need to paste it here in the first. Yeah. Now I can copy and answer all the questions below. Lama, I voted cheapest. We got Opus 5, like giving us result as local model, like local Qwen 7 or 8 billion model. Is a per CLS Studio sidecar. Okay. Check the rest. So yeah. Maybe this time I can get result. And guys, whoever's watching the stream, make sure to like the stream and subscribe the channel if you are new here. Okay, we got 22 likes. I have not done the push-ups. Yo, Arud Lohar, welcome back, bro. What's up? Yeah, so let's do 10 more push-ups. I have done 20 push-ups today and I haven't updated it. So let's update it. 8, 40, 50, 60. Yeah. 860, the updated push-up count. What is a blind estimation? Blind estimate parameter estimate probability that the issue is tool manifest catching in the CLR process 85%. What? Estimate probability that the issue pane ID authorization rejection file bridge. Estimate probability that the issue is file system log corrected or timer. Okay. I always get more viewers during the night time, like when I am about to sleep. That's crazy thing actually. Whoever's watching the stream, guys, make sure to like the stream and subscribe the channel if you are new. So yeah, phase one. Okay, so I think I got the answers now. Zero % ended by process restart. Okay. So here are the answers to all your questions. Evaluate it and then give me better solution. Argumentative architecture used the unsolved transport primitive for orchestration. The strongest argument against your current design, even when your applied fixes, is that a polling system bridge. Okay. Fundamentally, the wrong architecture primitive for IPC between a desktop render and MCP sidecar. Okay. Verification technicality finding phase one audit. Queen B MCP sidecar Unix Rust. Okay. Instant RCP support. Okay. So better solution estimating file system I say is favor of direct studio. Okay, local socket. Step one, replace directory polling with name pipes. Okay, local Unix socket. Formalize the tool execution state machine. If you elect to reclaim the file bridge in your system, refactor the polling loop to use an wow new mic. Yeah, new mic, man. By the way, welcome True Soul. Welcome back. And step three, implementing Windows job. Okay. Failure mechanism, primary failure mechanism, missing event listener loop or non-visible background. You see, like, have you tested Glass Chat on phone? Nah, I've never tested it on phone. Is it on Play Store, by the way? Check the Glass Chat group. He joined. Welcome new members, buddy. Check Glass Chat group. He joined. What? What do you mean, man? I suggest you to turn off the RGB if possible. Nah, man, it's not possible. What do you mean? Not yet. I'm working on it. Okay, you can install PWF for now. Okay, give me a second. Yeah, just did that. Okay, yeah, but there is no app moment. But I can install PWF for it runs on app actually. Okay, so let's check out the PWA progressive web app in phone. So I got the glass chat. Let's do the login. Oh, my account is not here in my phone. That account, my login account is not here in my phone, man. Unfortunately. What's this Glass Chat? So Glass Chat is a mobile first chatting application which is built by Legend, my moderator. So basically this is chatting application with you can say AI and co-workers and all the other features that are missing in all the traditional chatting applications. David Walker, damn. Who is watching, guys? Make sure to like the stream and subscribe to the channel if you are new here. My welcome, David Walker. Okay, yo, David. Welcome to the chaos. Abdul Rahman basically forced you here, so enjoy the view. What? Glass shed. Explain rocket science to me. Yo, yo, feast. Keep it real. Trust pushes mass outback. Reaction moves you forward. Okay. Drag and gravity are just jealous bystander. Simple. What? It literally explain rocket science to me. Are you serious? It is not just a vibe coded Discord. I mean, how is this? Nah, David, we are premium. Oh, wait a second. Admin streaming. Nah, David, we are premium experience here. Go catch a fish stream. Maybe he'll explain rocket science better than me. Wow. 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 Everyone's watching the stream, guys. Make sure to like the stream and subscribe the channel if you are new here. Damn, 21 views. At the glass chat. Explain what is black hole. Write a big description on black hole. Is said a big description, but I am not writing a thesis here. Imagine gravity got so jealous it collapsed into a singularity where time dies and light says sorry, not today. Okay. Explain, David, how better Glacier is than Discord. Okay. Easy, David. Discord makes you pay for Nitro to use half the feature, plus we got a built-in AI that won't rate limit every 2 seconds, like admins 50 API key setup. So see, here's emoji spam either bonus. Okay, that's great. That's great actually. So yeah, let's first work on our application. So yeah, blind estimations. So yeah, this is the proposed solution. So what's your take on the proposed solution below? Which are the things you agree and which are the thing you differ? And in the end, give a better solution based on the current solution below. Replace directory polling, okay, with named pipes rigs, okay. And what's happening in Glass Chat, man? Everybody's having fun in Glass Chat. Which AI model are you? I am a custom Glass Chat model basically fed for admins, see or spam and all our group roast activities. You think I would run the same garbage setup with rate limit admin CTS every 2 seconds? Nah, mid. Why are you roasting me, man? Bro wrote a roast master and my program for July 22. Don't touch grass and come crying to me now. That's crazy, actually. Wait a second. Let me. Yeah. Uh, Divyan Shadok checking in after a few days. Are you still working on that, Eddie? Yeah, I'm still working. But yeah, from tomorrow onwards, I will work on some different project. I have made the landing page. I mean, it's on Versal now. You can check that out. So from tomorrow onwards, I got some people here who want to work on some different project. So yeah, I'll be working on some different project from tomorrow onwards. But yeah, for today, I mean, the application is ready. There's some bugs here, so I'm trying to fix those bugs. Okay, how to make this less? Why is this TTS Lab? Will you be working on startup with me right tomorrow? Yeah, sure. So what's the final goal with the ADA? Just to have it in project for your resume or pursue it as an actual SaaS? I don't think so. It will be actual SaaS. So I will like this is an open source project. This will not be my actual SaaS because I think the market is quite saturated now. So for making something like some actual SaaS, I'll be working from tomorrow. Let's see what I can figure out. What other ideas you have then? I mean, I will discuss that tomorrow. Right now, I cannot say because I won't be doing something like independently. I'll be teaming up with people. So yeah, that's why I cannot say it right now. Let's see if we can actually build some good solutions together. So yeah, rank what I differ solution is okay. No, the reason matters more than the verdict. Okay, I won't have prevented the bug. The failure wasn't the transfer. It was the nothing. It was that nothing was listening for non-active worker work hives. Okay, let's check out this one. I think this one will work. So what's the solution now? So this is the solution. So process tree kill takes your step three. Fix the handle life cycle. Okay, your snippet leak both handles and never close the job. So kill on job close. Okay, you will fire until the app exist. Correct shape. Okay, create the job at spawn at the same rush. Okay, keep the file bridge. Spend the effort on regression test instead. Okay. So by the way, guys, whoever is new here, please like the stream and subscribe the channel if you are new. So revisit socket only when the premise change. Okay. So let's see the counter argument. Like I have a Gemini gem here that is basically programmed to give us a counter argument and solutions for whatever we propose. The counter argument prevents file system polling against depth hand waves durability. Okay. To claim the file system reach you cache durability, that is surviving app crashes and dispatch, that's false equivalent. Durability belongs to a persistent state mechanism. Okay, only by overloading the IPC transport with disk storage, your your empirical breakdown of the code. Okay. Process skill tree job. Okay. Step 2, refrain. Valid. Implementation plan. Windows job. Okay. Okay. Process group isolation. Authority. Okay. Wait a second. Wait a second. Let me see a thing. Better solution. Okay. Yeah. So the strongest counter argument in your position, the flaw in your refutation is that your confusing IP transfer with request permission. Your claim that file bridge used to crash durability. What? By overloading the IPC transport with disk storage, you are defend in. So give the final planning in the markdown format. The final solution. Counter argument: the co-architecture flaw. The strongest argument against your current design is a polling system breach. Okay. Technical analysis for your finding phase one. What? Missing rust. Your current ending is single. So this is a solution, I guess. I mean, it also hallucinates a lot, man. Better solution process tweak, cleanup implementation to execute the process tweak, fix clearly in Rust. The PTO lifetime management must be updated across both platform and agent. Okay. No. Qt missing Rust. Okay, the bridge only running. So give the final solution. Why it's not giving the final solution, man? What? Yeah, it's hallucinating. Damn nice. Let's try this one. Yeah, we can try this one. So no, I got placed. Damn, that's nice. Let's use high. The context is so large. Obviously, it would hallucinate. No, yeah, I know. I mean, these are the two main problems in the application. The first thing is the polling thing, I guess, and the second one is group isolation. Okay. Oh, okay. No, no, not okay. Not okay. Not okay. Not okay. Not okay, man. Yo, Malik, what's up, man? This application is right now primarily for Windows. It's giving some Linux guidelines. I don't even want some Linux or Mac OS guidelines. I will focus on them later. Nah, Gemini Gem is not always good. Good IG. Got my Claude account banned. Why, man? Why? So what are you trying to do, man? Windows job management, okay? Because I found it. It found out I am not 18 plus. What? Oh, there's a rule like Claude is only allowed for 18 plus. Are you sure? Yeah. Multi-work listener. Okay. By the way, guys, whoever's watching the stream, make sure to like the stream and subscribe the channel if you are new. So Claude is for 18 plus. I never knew that. Bro, yeah, you should never mention your real age in Claude. I am 15 by the way, but I say I am 31. What? You're 15? Abdul Rahman? Yeah, you would have to agree. Claude is 18 plus. Okay, it's goated though. Okay, you mean Claude is goated. So right now, I think Claude is really giving some very bad results, man. I never mentioned it. It just detected my way of speaking. What? How is this possible? TTS Live, yeah, I am 15 years old. Drop out of school? What? You are drop out of school? Damn. You're doing some crazy shit, man. I'm doing homeschooling right now. So at least get a minimum degree, man. In India, it's very bad if you don't get some minimum qualification. Like, you don't need to be doing some kind of study, like, just get a minimum degree. I think there are ways to get it. Yeah, anti-atomic file operations of Windows, NTFS by staging request payloads. Okay. Okay. Check out the proposed solution below. So yeah, you are doing homeschooling. So how are you using like $100 Claude subscription, man? You are like from a rich family. Now I have full picture reading the section stuck. So change. Fits what there, okay. Now three sites, okay. I bought Claude Max from that, okay. So your first chat got deleted, man. The chat you have done previously got deleted. So write it in glass chat, bro. Or maybe let's try out all message. Nah, your chat got deleted, bro. I cannot see your previous chat. Now, three call sites: spawn, kill, and revamp. Okay. And guys, whoever is watching the stream, make sure to like the stream and subscribe the channel if you are new. Oh no. What? No, why it's not tight? Okay, let's check out glass chat. Bro, I made like 187 million from Uranus.com's my startup, and I am not from a rich family. Broke middle class only. Okay. Earn returns. So yeah. So you have earned from this startup. Okay. Oh, oh. That's great, man. That's great. What kind of app are you developing? So I'm developing a AD, bro. You can write exclamation build, and you'll get the landing page. Write exclamation build. So that's great, man. You earned $287 from that application. That's really great. Ansh, it's for Shopify. What? It's for Shopify store owners to manage returns and all and avoid fraud returns with live verification. Okay, I got it. But why are you replying to Ansh, man? Ansh, write exclamation build, bro. Wait, let me do it for you. It's not coming. Are you serious? Nightbot is broken, man. Exclamation build should work, man. Why it's not working? Let me do it myself. Yeah, now you can check. इसको ग्रुप चेक करना एक बार. Okay, okay. and I'm restarting my mobile phone. Like my mobile phone is showing some weird glitch in YouTube. I don't know why. Let me restart my mobile phone. Yeah, restart. इसको group check. Okay, let's check out the group. Yeah. Oh, what is this, man? भाई फेनम को छोड़ दिया क्योंकि लड़कियों के टॉक्सिक स्टैंडर्ड हैंडल करने में तो भगवान भी फेल हो जाए। मुझे क्या, फेनम ने अपनी बेइज्जती इतनी परफेक्ट की है कि उसको रिस्पेक्ट करना चाहिए। वाह। और तुम्हारा ईगो इतना छोटा है कि वो अफोर्ड नहीं कर सकता। वाह। मेमोरी सेव रोस्ट इक्वल टू एडमिन क्वेश्चन व्हाई फिनम फेस हैज was spared from the roast, implying Phenom is too toxic to be engaged with. Wow. Yeah. Remember that. So Phenom Fist is considered too toxic even by roast master standard. Yeah. I- Imagine balls. What the hell is imagine balls? भाई एडमिन होने के स्टिकर 2 मिनट ओके गुड बॉय लेट्स ऐड गुड बॉय वेट अ मिनट चैट लाइक वेट अ मिनट lit build bro thank you very much bro I'm still building it, like a little bit is remaining. Like instead of this, I will add a proper high quality video. Right now it's just a screenshot. That's why the quality is very low. And also I will add icons here. Goodbye. अब्दुल भाई अब फाउंडर का कार्ड निकाल के आया। पहले तो अपना दलाल कम कर रहे, फिर सब पे ब्लेम शिफ्ट करना। अब मेरी बीच में जाकर फाउंडर के बिना क्या करूंगा। ओके फिर प्लीज आजा भाई, तू ही इससे भटकते हुए एडमिन को समझा। गुड बॉय वाला इंस्ट्रक्शन तूने ही लगाया है ना। आजकल अपने आप को बचाने के लिए इससे ढूंढने में आ गया है क्या। वाह। सो दिस गाय विल बेसिकली एआई अपने फाउंडर के साथ ऐसी बातें। भाई तू भाई तू ही तो वो सीक्रेट लीक कर रहा है, अपने आप को दलाल बना। भाई साहब कम ऑन मैन। If I chat something in my phone, the phone doesn't work. I don't know why. I mean, the YouTube stops working in my phone. I don't know why. Yeah, so right now I was so yeah, module 1 implemented with correction. Okay, your diagnosis was right, but half exist. Okay. Hey, I have a doubt. Sure, you can ask any doubt. So right now, are you using the polling method? So I have Gemini AI Pro. Okay, that's great. So right now, tell me, are you still using the polling method? If yes, then replace it with some more efficient method to get better results. So what's your doubt, man? And guys, whoever is watching the stream, make sure to like the stream and subscribe the channel. And wait a second. Yeah. Yeah, that's good enough. So what's your doubt, man? Better results? Check out the gas town and Orca folders to see what they are exactly using for the intercommunication between the agents. So I'm still waiting, man. What's your doubt? Bro slept, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. So I have a Gemini AI Pro. I get it from Geo. Okay. So I can run the Antigravity ID to my project. Yeah, of course. You can use the Pro subscription with Antigravity and do your projects. Of course, you can do that. Hey man, yo, Byte Cosmos, welcome back. Okay, on socket dispatch Gasto has a dude polar. Reading both the second is interesting one. Okay, but ये आपका terminal में कौन सा mod है? So this is not a mod, brother. I am building this application. You can check out exclamation build. I am still building this. You can check out the landing page for the description. And yeah. And whoever is watching, guys, make sure to like the stream and subscribe the channel if you are new. Okay, we got a message in Glass Chat. You look dedicated. What is your repo in GitHub? You can check out that in my description. So this is the application for now, and I got 4 stars till now in GitHub. That's great. Can you give summary? Like what are you doing right now? Basically, I'm building a AD agentic development environment in which a user can work with multiple different agents. All of them will have different hierarchy and different states. They will work together to give you best possible results. So yeah, the background choosing is free, man, in Hivery. Which software do you use for speech to AI, and what API does it use? Or is it free? Yeah, it's free. So I personally use Handy, but yeah, uh, you can use Handy. I personally use this because for my accent, it gives me best result. But yeah, you can also use Open Whisper. It's also free. Open Whisper. Uh, you look dedicated. Okay. Can you give us a message I gave you? How animations लिए hover animation के लिए spline. So for the hover animation, I have used the kinetic grid. That's from 21st developer. So you guys can also check out 21st.dev. There are a lot of good animations here. So I have used the kinetic grid one. Yeah, I have used this animation. I will give you advice. Use Gemini, okay? Like I'm using Opus 5, man. Or maybe use Karta. Oh, yeah, damn. By the way, guys, whoever's watching, make sure to like the stream and subscribe the channel. Oh, we got 30 likes. So let's do 10 more push-ups. Brother, मेरी website देखोगे? Sure, man. Show me your website. Join my Discord server, bro. The link is pinned. You can join my Discord server and share your website there. Whoever is watching my stream, you guys can join my Discord server. So there's a showcase section in my Discord server. You can showcase your personal projects or your promotion, like whatever things you want to promote, you can promote it here. You want a channel with many subscribers? Start do some content live streaming, but with hardware like Arduino, that's the gap in the market now is hardware. Yeah, I will see. I have planned, like I will use hardware with Arduino, and also I can use some like maybe like in future, not right now. Right now it's impossible, but yeah, maybe in the future I can try out Nvidia Spark and all, but not right now. Right now I cannot do that. So let's see if I actually get some followers and actually like get some good subscriber and views, and if I get monetized, then with time, yeah, I will use some hardware. On the socket settle, okay, you asked me to check. भेजा मैंने प्रमोशन वाले चैनल में, ओके. Brutality build. Oh, nice. We hate shitty website, of course. So we built real high converting ones before you even pay a single dirham or dollar. You're from US? What do you mean dirham, man? Dirham? No pitches, no mockup, just a working website ready for launch. Okay. We craft digital experience that turns ambition business into brand people. By the way, why your text is so glowing? What is this effect, man, in your text? It's glowing too much. No cold sales pitch, live demo ready, 48 hours launch. Damn, 48-hour launch. So creative mind, Harsh Rawat, Anas Khan, okay. Recent projects ready for launch, okay. So luxury villa and car detail studio, Jai India Voyage, okay. Nice, man. Fine dine restaurant, okay. Already built just for you. We spot the need. We spot with the state, personalize and go live, okay. That's great. Why clients say we show up with their side, okay. So these are all like real testimony. I deal with UAE people and European people. Damn, that's really good, man. That's really good. So if I want to start something like this, like how to do, man, I also want to start something like this. Did you launch your app? Yeah. I mean, you can check it out. Light exclamation build, and you can check that out. Insta cold DMs, okay? Tell him tell him this is a static website, nothing more. 5-minute job in Claude. I mean, see, you need to, if you want to earn money, then you need to do something. Like you cannot just say that everything is easy. I mean, there are people who can do it in like 2 minutes. There are people who can do it in 10 minutes without Claude. So that's a different thing, right? So there are still people who need services. So if he is providing services to people, that's a good thing, right? I DM'd 100 potential clients, okay? Insta cold DMs, okay? Bus. Damn. I DM 100 potential clients. Jai India Voyage वाली website देखो, okay? Jai India Voyage. Okay, nice. Discover the soul of India, okay? Your gateway to extraordinary India, okay? Featured destination. Did you fix the bug? Yeah. So right now I'm fixing something else. The bug is fixed now. Right now I'm changing the main architecture. I mean, not exactly the architecture. Like what was that? The polling system. I'm changing it. So Heritage Expensive 100% best spoken tour on grounded support, responsible global trust. Okay, okay, nice. Nice, man. This is nice. So these are all the clients. These are real clients, right? No burning pitch meeting or wireframe. They handle us. Finished website that doubled our WhatsApp inquiries in a week one. Okay, nice. Brutal build. Like I've heard some people, like there are some people. This is a real business. Okay, I got it. So I have heard of people. He's in YouTube, I think. So he was saying that he's selling bots in like 2026. So that guy is literally selling bots in today's era, and he's still earning money. So that's the thing, man. Like you can still earn money. It's very difficult, of course, but there's still chance. So this is your Instagram ID. Okay, brutality build. You are not posting too much, man. 4-5 घंटे लगते हैं बड़ी एक साइज बनने में या ऑफ कोर्स एक साइज सेल 40 to 60K व्हाट 40 to 60K डॉलर्स इंस्टा ओपन करो न्यू ओपन करा है ओके आई गॉट इट 40 to 50K dollars one site damn what so you can just build a site and you will be rich maybe you are saying in rupees what's now in plain okay so yeah you cold DM businesses so like how do you outreach like sorry how do you find out about the businesses that you want to target like what's the plan of course rupees yeah of course if you earn 40K dollar then like you will like earn almost for a month or more than a month like more than a month of course in only 4 to 5 hours I mean 40K rupees is also like you can say a salary of a month in India 40K is easily a salary of month so 40K dollar would be so high man what is 40K dollar yeah let's not talk about it just increase 2 zeros of course rupees hello bro कैसे हो बढ़िया भाई बताओ अरे अभिनव शाह वाह भाई कितने सालों बाद आए तुम भाई like Abhinav Shah literally came back after like 2 years discord discord आकर बताओ how I work sure man you can tell me in discord so Abhinav how is your website man how is your application I mean Abdul Rahman it's been 25 years of no contact it's been 25 years of no contact how are you brother या मैन, आप ज्वाइन करो डिस्कॉर्ड, ज्वाइन करो डिस्कॉर्ड. आई एम इन डिस्कॉर्ड मैन. सो हर्ष रावत, दिस इज यू राइट? So let's give you a friend request. And if are you asking me to join a VC in Discord? Oh, you want me to join in VC? So I need to wear a headphone then. Yeah, let's uh let's talk here in general VC. कुछ नहीं भाई, कॉलेज का काउंसलिंग कर रहा था. बाकी एप्लीकेशन तो मस्त चल रहा है. बेटा लॉन्च करने वाला दरिया भाई. डैम, दैट्स ग्रेट. हेलो. या यू ऑडिबल. No, no, no. How are you, bro? I'm great, man. If I interrupt you in between, please don't mind. Like, you can continue. Okay. 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 Uh, okay.
मैंने वेबसाइट बना करके दिया और उन लोगों ने ना पूरा डिजाइन ही चेंज कर दिया उसका. देन आई गॉट रियली फ्रस्ट्रेटेड यार कि
Wait, wait, wait.
व्हाट कैन आई डू अबाउट देम.
Bro, how old are you? I am 22 years, man. Yeah. Can you continue?
शुड आई कंटिन्यू?
Yeah, you can continue. Like, I have to reply to the audience, right? So you can
हाँ,
continue.
श्योर श्योर श्योर.
You can continue.
सो बेसिकली उन लोगों ने पूरा डिज़ाइन वगैरह चेंज कर दिया एंड आई गॉट फ्रस्ट्रेटेड. उसमें अलाइनमेंट इश्यूज थे एंड स्टफ लाइक दैट. तो मैंने देखा कि लाइक हाउ टू मेक वेबसाइट्स एंड ऑल दैट.
Yeah.
तो मैं स्टार्टिंग से लाइक थोड़ा जुगाड़ू पर्सन रहा हूँ, तो क्लाउड वगैरह तो परचेज करना नहीं था.
Okay.
एंड आई वॉज इन टू टेक काफ़ी पहले से. लाइक जब टेक बर्नर और टेक्निकल गुरुजी के वीडियोस वायरल होते थे ना, तब से.
हाँ. अच्छा.
तो when the AI stuff happened, I quickly jumped into it and my seniors told कि ये कुछ
Hmm.
नहीं है, नया नया ड्रामा एंड stuff like this.
Okay.
तो उन्होंने बोला बहुत, बट आई स्टिल लाइक लर्न हाउ एआई वर्क्स, कैसे सब कुछ होता है. देन
Okay.
एलएलएम्स के बारे में थोड़ा सीखा, कॉन्टेक्स्ट विंडो वगैरह देखा. देन मेरे को जब पता चला कि मैं वेबसाइट बना सकता हूँ, तो उस टाइम पे जेमिनी सीएलआई आया था नया नया.
अच्छा.
उसमें जेमिनी 2.5 था, तो वो बड़ा बेकार काम करता था.
हाँ.
तो स्टिल मेरे को एल मरीना के बारे में पता चला, तो वहाँ से मैंने वो वेबसाइट डेवलप करी. देन आई गॉट इनटू दिस स्टफ. देन मैंने अपना किसी टाइम पास के लिए ऐप बनाया था, वेब ऐप था वो बेसिकली क्या करता था ना कि पाइथन स्क्रैपर्स होते हैं उसमें,
हाँ.
और वो एनएससी और बीएससी से स्टॉक्स के बारे में निकालता है. फॉर एग्जांपल इफ़ यू सर्च टाटा कोल,
हाँ.
तो टाटा कोल के ना कुछ फिक्स्ड न्यूज़ होती है, मतलब जिन पोर्टल्स के ऊपर आती है,
हाँ.
तो उनसे वो न्यूज़ पाइथन स्क्रैपर स्क्रैप करते थे. देन मेरी जेमिनी की जो फ्री एपीआई होती थी, उस एपीआई को देते थे. देन वो डेटा प्रोसेस करके ना एक हाइपोथेटिकल बाइंग डिसीजन बनता है कि
अच्छा.
क्या करना चाहिए,
हाँ.
बुलिश चल रहा है या क्या चलना चाहिए. तो हालांकि
हाँ.
उसमें मैंने डिस्क्लेमर डाला हुआ था, बट स्टिल वो मेरे पास एपीआई के पैसे नहीं थे. देन आई हैड टू
Hmm.
क्लोज इट.
Okay.
तो ऐसे करते करते आई गॉट इनटू दिस. देन
Hmm.
अभी मैंने एक पर्सनल प्रोजेक्ट पे मैं काम कर रहा हूँ. इट्स कॉल्ड इनकॉग्निटो चैट. इट्स
Okay.
बेसिकली अ सुपर प्राइवेट चैटिंग चैनल जिसमें हैशिंग होती है. एंड हैशिंग तो पता होगा शायद.
हाँ.
हाँ. तो उसके अंदर हैशिंग होती है एंड उसके अंदर कोई लॉगिन वगैरह नहीं है. मैं उसको ओपन सोर्स करने वाला हूँ बहुत जल्दी.
लॉगिन
उसको
नहीं है.
नहीं, उसके अंदर कोई लॉगिन नहीं है.
अच्छा.
तो आपके पास एक कोड होगा, बस आपने वो सामने वाले को कोड देना है. वो कोड वो एंटर करेगा, तो यू कैन कनेक्ट इन अ रूम.
ओके.
उसमें आप बात बात करो. एंड अगर उसमें एक पैनिक बटन भी है, उसको दबाओगे तो पूरी चैट एक न्यूज़ आर्टिकल में कन्वर्ट हो जाती है.
अच्छा
तो हाँ, और जैसे ही आप रिफ्रेश करोगे या बैक जाओगे तो वो चैट पूरी डिस्पोज हो जाएगी और वो कहीं स्टोर नहीं होती है।
अच्छा।
एंड उस पर मीडिया शेयर भी कर सकते हो, बट वो सारा वन व्यू पे है।
हाँ
मतलब
अच्छा, वो जो बोले थे समरी क्या हो जाता है?
उड़ जाती है जैसे ही आप रीलोड करोगे या बैक जाओगे।
अच्छा ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है।
हाँ, अभी मैं उसके ऊपर काम कर रहा हूँ, उसके अंदर थोड़ी कॉम्प्लिकेशंस हैं।
हाँ।
देन मैंने एक यूट्यूब वीडियो देखी थी, अभी रिसेंटली तो काम करा है मैंने ये चालू, मेरे को 1-2 महीना ही हुआ है। तो
हम्म।
मैंने एक यूट्यूब वीडियो देखी थी, उसमें एक बंदा ना राज शमानी का पॉडकास्ट देख के बताता है कि
हम्म।
सबसे इजीएस्ट वो तरीका है वेबसाइट सेल करने वाला, शायद आपने देखा होगा।
हाँ।
तो सिंस आई एम द गाय हु डू मार्केटिंग, तो उसको पता है क्लाइंट कैसे लाने हैं और स्ट्रेटजीज कैसे बिल्ड करनी है।
हाँ।
सो इट वाज बेसिकली, होता क्या है ना कि मार्केटिंग और ब्रांडिंग में कहावत है कि अगर आपको बेचना आता है तो आप कूड़ा भी बेच सकते हो।
हाँ।
तो उसमें आई गॉट कॉन्फिडेंस कि ओके, मे बी आई एम नॉट द बेस्ट वेबसाइट डिजाइनर बट देयर आर
हम्म।
पीपल हु नीड मी, तो मैं
या।
उन तक पहुंच सकता हूँ अगर मैं
हाँ।
सही टाइम पे सही जगह पे हूँ, तो ऑफ कोर्स आई कैन मेक मनी।
अच्छा।
तो मैंने थोड़ा जुगाड़ करा कि मैंने ना बेसिकली एक स्ट्रैटेजी बनाई। मेरे
हम्म।
पास अभी 2 बंदे हैं जो मेरे लिए काम कर रहे हैं, दे आर बोथ, वन द अनस गाय
हाँ।
इज इन पार्टनरशिप और बाकी फ्रीलांसर है, वो कोल्ड डीएम ही करता है बस।
अच्छा।
तो वी डोंट गो अप एंड लाइक ऐसा कि डीएम कर देते हैं 100 लोगों को कि भाई हमारी वेबसाइट ले लो। वी
हम्म।
जस्ट जैसे मान लो कि हम क्या करते हैं ना, सबसे पहले कंट्री पकड़ते हैं जहाँ पे कन्वर्जन रेट अच्छे होते हैं।
अच्छा।
उसके लिए हम रेडिट या कोएरा को स्क्रैप करते हैं,
ओके।
डीप रिसर्च वगैरह करके।
ओके।
और उसके बाद हमको एक कंट्री मिल जाती है, देन हम उस कंट्री के अंदर 5 या फिर 3 इंडस्ट्रीज निकालते हैं जिसमें वेबसाइट्स की कमी है।
अच्छा।
फॉर एग्जाम्पल, अभी अगर आप सर्च करो अबू धाबी के अंदर बेस्ट कार डिटेलिंग स्टूडियो क्या है, तो उनकी वेबसाइट लिटरली एक सिंगल पेज है HTML का, कुछ
अच्छा।
नहीं है।
अच्छा।
हाँ, तो ये हमने निकाल लिया। अब हमें ना उन बिजनेसेस को ढूंढने इंस्टाग्राम पे जिनकी वेबसाइट्स घटिया है, या डायरेक्ट इंस्टाग्राम पे ही बिजनेस ढूंढ लो जिनकी वेबसाइट है ही नहीं है, घटिया है।
हाँ।
और एक कंडीशन होती है कि उन वो लोग कंटेंट पोस्ट करने होने चाहिए, लगातार
हाँ।
एक्टिव होने चाहिए, तो
हाँ।
दिस शोज दे आर सीरियस अबाउट देयर बिजनेस।
हाँ। हाँ समझ गया।
तो हाँ, उसके बाद हम लोग उनको अप्रोच करते हैं, मतलब उनकी रील्स वगैरह लाइक करते हैं 1-2 दिन तक, उन
हाँ।
कमेंट करते हैं ऐसे ही कि
हम्म।
अच्छा लग रहा है, ये है वो है, तो दे बिकम फेमिलियर विद मी,
हम्म।
बिकॉज वो बिजनेस स्मॉल है एंड उनको ध्यान रहता है, बिकॉज दे आर पोस्टिंग कंसिस्टेंसी फॉर एंगेजमेंट, सो आई एम गिविंग देम द एंगेजमेंट।
ओके।
सो देन मैं उनको ऐसा मैसेज करता हूँ कि यार मैं आपकी वेबसाइट के ऊपर गया,
हम्म।
आपकी काम तो बहुत अच्छा है लेकिन आपकी वेबसाइट ना उसको रिफ्लेक्ट नहीं करती है।
हम्म।
तो दे गेट कॉन्शियस, इवन अगर वो सामने से मेरे को रिजेक्शन आता है या मेरे को सामने से कन्फ्रंटेशन भी आती है, तो
ओके।
मैं थोड़ा गिल्ट ट्रिप करने की कोशिश करता हूँ कि यार ठीक है, मैं आपका पॉइंट समझ रहा हूँ, आपकी वेबसाइट नहीं है एक रीजन की वजह से, लेकिन सोचो ना अगर होती तो कितना अच्छा होता।
हाँ।
मतलब इट सूट्स यू, तो मैं वेबसाइट को रैदर देन एक्सटेंशन ऑफ देयर बिजनेस, आई पोजीशन द वेबसाइट एज अ
या।
स्टेटस सिंबल।
ओके।
कि अगर यार, अगर आप मर्सिडीज में चल रहे हो तो आप स्टारबक्स की
हम्म।
कॉफी लो ना, आप वहां
हाँ।
से चाय क्यों पी रहे हो टपरी की।
हाँ।
तो दैट क्रिएट्स अ फोमो इन देम कि यार वेबसाइट होनी चाहिए, या अगर है तो बेकार क्यों है, अच्छी होनी चाहिए, उस पर बुकिंग सर्विसेज क्यों नहीं है, स्टफ लाइक दिस।
हाँ।
देन आई केम अप विद अ वेबसाइट, फॉर एग्जांपल मैंने दुबई के अंदर एक इंडस्ट्री पकड़ी, कार डिटेलिंग स्टूडियोज। तो मैंने एक डमी वेबसाइट बना ली जिसके अंदर कुछ नाम वाम नहीं है, एक जेनरिक सी वेबसाइट है, बेसिक है, बैकग्राउंड में एक वीडियो प्ले हो रही है, थोड़े बहुत एनिमेशंस हैं,
हाँ।
कॉन्टैक्ट इन्फॉर्मेशन है, बेसिक स्टैटिक वेबसाइट ही मान लो उसे।
हाँ।
तो मैं वो प्रीमेड वेबसाइट जो होती है ना उनको फिर भेज देता हूँ कि यार ये ना मैंने नहीं बनाई है, ये मेरे किसी दोस्त ने बनाई है, आप बताओ आपको कैसी लग रही है, तो वो बोलते
हाँ।
हैं हाँ यार अच्छी लग रही है। देन
हाँ।
देन आई टेल देम व्हाट इफ ये आपकी होती है यार, आपको नीड है इस चीज की, तो मैं बात करूँ उससे। तो वो
हाँ।
कहते हैं हाँ एक बार आप बात करो, अगर वो मना कर देते हैं तो आई टेल देम कि अगर ये आपकी होगी, फिर वही गिल्ट वाला ट्रैप।
हाँ।
तो जब वो बोल देते हैं कि हाँ हमें चाहिए, तो मैं बोल देता हूँ कि भाई ठीक है, पैसे वैसे की बात बाद में करेंगे, आप तो अपने अपने ही हो,
या।
तो एक बार हम इसको पर्सनलाइज कर लेते हैं,
ओके।
देन वी विल थिंक अबाउट कि क्या करना है आगे।
ओके। ओके।
तो दैट्स हाउ वी क्लोज क्लाइंट्स। एंड पर्सनलाइज करने के, हम पर्सनलाइज करने के बाद भी पैसे नहीं लेते हैं, हम उनको फिर दो चीज़ ऑफर करते हैं, या तो अब जो नेटलिफाई या वर्सल के सब डोमेन के साथ है वो लेना है तो ले लो, फ्री होस्टिंग दे रहे हैं हम,
अच्छा।
बहुत अकाउंट्स है हमारे पास।
अच्छा।
नहीं तो पेड डोमेन लेना है तो उसके चार्जेस अलग से लगेंगे और फिर उसकी मेंटेनेंस अलग से लगती है, तो जिनका बड़ा बिजनेस होता है
अच्छा।
वो फिर हमको डोमेन के भी पैसे देते हैं, तो हम ऐसे करके क्लाइंट बुक करते हैं।
बढ़िया भाई। सही है, तो आप
And
रखते हो
इस
ना? मेंटेन पूरा आप ही करते हो ना?
हाँ, मैं करता हूँ और मेरे साथ अनस है, वो डोमेन ट्रांसफर वगैरह हैंडल करता है, मैं मोस्टली डिजाइन हैंडल करता हूँ वेबसाइट का।
अच्छा। बढ़िया है भाई। तो आप
अभी इसमें
हम्म,
हाँ बोलो।
कब से कर रहे हो आप?
मेरे को 2-3 महीने ही हुआ है।
अच्छा अच्छा, बढ़िया यार, 2-3 महीने में तो काफ़ी कर लिया आपने।
हाँ वही है ना कि अब जैसे किसी बंदे ने कहा कि यार ये स्टैटिक वेबसाइट से इनको कोई फायदा नहीं है, सी
हाँ
आई टोटली एग्री विद दैट गाय, कोई
हाँ।
दिक्कत नहीं है, बट ये चीज समझनी जरूरी है कि इंडिया जैसी जगह में अगर आप काम, इवन वर्ल्ड वाइड यार, हर कोई टेक सेवी नहीं होता।
हम्म
जस्ट बिकॉज आपकी फीड भरी पड़ी है लेटेस्ट एलएलएम्स के बारे में डजंट मीन कि
हम्म।
दुनिया में और लोगों को भी पता है। देयर इज अ वाइड नंबर ऑफ पीपल जिनको यही नहीं पता कि ये चीजें काम कैसे करती हैं। तो
हाँ
इवन अगर आप जैसे कोई बंदा है उसको इनवॉइस बनाने में दिक्कत आती है, अगर आप
हाँ
चैट जीपीटी के फ्री टियर में भी नॉर्मल
हाँ
चैट जीपीटी वेबसाइट पे जाओ,
हाँ।
उस पर एक जीपीटी बना सकते हो, कस्टम जीपीटी।
अच्छा
तो उसको अगर आप प्रीमेड इंस्ट्रक्शंस भी दे दो ना कि तुझे सिर्फ पर्ची की फोटो देख करके इनवॉइस बनाना, वो भी बिकता है, मैंने बेचे हुए हैं वो
अच्छा
500-500 रुपए में।
अच्छा, बढ़िया भाई।
हाँ तो वही वाली बात है। इन इवन अभी मैं सोच रहा था आपको एक टिप शेयर कर देता हूँ,
हाँ
अभी ना agentrouter.org करके एक चाइनीज वेबसाइट है।
हाँ
आई डोंट नो कितना सिक्योर है, मैं तो उसे वर्चुअल मशीन में यूज कर रहा हूँ प्रोजेक्ट्स बनाने के लिए। वो क्या कर रहे हैं ना, वो
हाँ
ओपस 5 और ओपस 4.8
हाँ।
और GPT 5 5.6 सोल,
हम्म।
इनकी एपीआई दे रहे हैं विदाउट कोटा,
हाँ
अनलिमिटेड कोटा है।
हाँ
थोड़ा स्लो है लेकिन
हाँ
काम करता है, फ्री यूजर्स के लिए बढ़िया है, जिसको यूज करना हो कर लेना, लेकिन अपने रिस्क पे, क्योंकि चाइनीज वेबसाइट है।
हाँ हाँ
तो मैं उसको, जैसे आप यूज कर रहे हो एंटी में मैं वैसे भी यूज कर रहा हूँ, क्लाउड के
हाँ।
डेस्कटॉप ऐप के अंदर भी यूज करता हूँ, हरमीज भी यूज करता हूँ उसके थ्रू में।
ओ नाइस भाई, सही है। तो पे नहीं किया कुछ भी?
हाँ नहीं, ₹0। मैं
डैम।
टूल में आज तक सिर्फ एक बार क्लाउड की सब्सक्रिप्शन ली थी,
हाँ,
और एक बार अभी रिसेंटली जब 5.6 आया था तब मैंने सब्सक्रिप्शन ली थी।
सही है भाई।
ऑन टॉप ऑफ दैट, जो अभी जे इंडिया वाली वेबसाइट दिखी थी ना,
हाँ।
मैंने उसके लिए पर्सनल असिस्टेंट बना रखा है, मैं वीपीएस पे होस्ट कर रखा है। वो है कुछ नहीं, वो काइंड ऑफ हरमीस ही है, वो
अच्छा।
हरमीस के ऊपर बस मैंने कुछ स्किल्स वगैरह ऐड कर दिए और हुक्स वगैरह लगा दिए।
हाँ।
वो भी 40-40 हज़ार के बिक जाते हैं।
वाह भाई, सही है यार। नाइस
पैसा
भाई।
बनाना मुश्किल नहीं है।
सही है भाई।
आपकी वेबसाइट भी मेरे को अच्छी लगी थी यार। अरे मेरे को ना कुछ डाउट थे यार, मेरे को पूछना था आपसे।
आप पूछो।
यार जैसे, मतलब मेरे को ना थोड़ा बैक एंड समझ में नहीं आता है, मतलब मेरा,
हाँ
बिकॉज मेरा प्रोफेशन कोडिंग में नहीं है।
हाँ
तो मेरे को ना, जैसे अभी मेरे को फायरबेस मैं यूज करता हूँ,
हाँ।
बट व्हाई डू पीपल यूज सुपरबेस, ऐसा क्या है उसके अंदर?
सुपर बेस मेरे ख्याल से वो ओपन सोर्स है, वो पूरा ठीक है, और उसमें शायद सब कुछ मैनेज हो जाता है, ओ से लेके वेक्टर डीबी से लेके बैकएंड क्या बोलते हैं, डेटाबेस लॉन्चिंग तक सब कुछ, और फास्ट भी हो। बाकी तो उतना पता नहीं, इससे ज़्यादा मुझे, मैंने खुद भी पर्सनली यूज़ किया था एक बार सुपरवेज। अभी ड्रॉप कर दिया मैंने,
अच्छा।
क्योंकि मैंने ज़रूरत नहीं है, पूरा ओपन सोर्स कर दिया मैंने अपना प्रोजेक्ट।
ओह
तो ये
नाइस यार।
तो ये वाला प्रोजेक्ट मैं
नहीं
सुपरवेज
नहीं,
में ही लॉन्च कर रहा
तो
था। हेलो।
सुपरबेस में सुपरबेस में जो वो होता है ना, क्या कहते हैं, स्टोरेज स्टोरेज ज़्यादा मिलती है आपको, मतलब
अच्छा
ओवरऑल जो
सुपरबेस में?
सुपरबेस में, हाँ। और
अच्छा।
मतलब जो ओवरऑल क्या वर्थ इट ज़्यादा होता है सुपरबेस, बाकी मतलब ओपन सोर्स है ही,
हाँ
बाकी पोस्टग्रेस एसक्यूएल भी चल जाता है उसके अंदर।
हाँ, पूरा
मतलब
चलता है
पूरा
वेक्टर।
एसक्यूएल की जितनी भी चीज़ है ना, तो सारी क्वेरीज मिल जाती हैं।
हाँ
अच्छा
हाँ।
और
एक
इसमें क्या होता है, पर ऑपरेशन कॉस्ट होता है।
हम्म।
एक चीज मैंने और डिस्कवर करी है, अब मुझे नहीं पता वो कितना यूजफुल है या नहीं।
ओके।
मैंने एंटी ग्रेविटी सीएलआई है ना,
हाँ।
उसको जेल ब्रेक करना सीख लिया है, तो मुझे
डैम।
पता नहीं उसको मैं कैसे यूटिलाइज कर सकता हूँ और पैसे कमा सकता हूँ, मतलब रिपोर्ट करूंगा उसे, बट वो कैसे करना है मुझे पता नहीं।
जेल ब्रेक कर लिया वो तो मुझे भी नहीं पता भाई।
मतलब
एक बंदा है, मैं जानता हूँ, वो सब करता रहता है। आपको अगर जानना हो तो उसके बात करवा दूंगा मैं।
कुछ ऐसा मेजर है नहीं, बट मैं बता देता हूँ क्या है। कुछ ऐसा
क्या
मेरे
जेल
का
ब्रेक?
इंटेंशन है नहीं इस चीज से पैसा कमाने का। हाँ कैसे करना है?
हाँ,
अरे बहुत इजी है।
मैं बताओ।
काली लिनक्स पता होगा शायद।
कल लिनक्स, हाँ।
तो उसको कुछ भी ऐसा वर्चुअल बॉक्स डालो, काले लिनक्स डालो अपना, और
हाँ।
उसके अंदर टर्मिनल में एंटी ग्रेविटी सीएलआई इंस्टॉल कर दो।
ओके।
नॉट जस्ट डालने के बाद, उसके बाद उसको ना ये नहीं बोलना कि मुझे ये हैक करना है,
हाँ
बिकॉज मेरा थोड़ा एक्सपीरियंस साइबर सिक्योरिटी के अंदर भी है, तो उसको ना बोलना पड़ता है कि ये टूल इसके ऊपर यूज करो, और वो करता है।
हाँ। अच्छा।
वो ऑल आउट नहीं जाता, लेकिन अगर जैसे मैं उसको बोलूँ कि ये एक नेटवर्क है, इसके आईपी एड्रेस निकालो, तो
हाँ
वो डीएनएस लुकअप से निकाल देगा। देन उसको बोलो कि इसके ऊपर मुझे एन मैप रन करना है, तो वो एन मैप रन कर देगा।
हाँ।
तो वो मतलब कर देता है वो, ओपन पोर्ट वगैरह ढूंढ करके। मैंने अपनी जो मेरी खुद की कंपनी है ना, प्योर क्रिएशंस, मैंने उसका एडमिन पेज हैक कर लिया था।
ओके ओके, हैक कर लिया था?
वर्ड हाँ अरे वो वर्डप्रेस पे बनी हुई थी ना, तो वर्डप्रेस
अच्छा।
का जो वो होता है ना, एडमिन वाला जो यूआरएल होता है,
हाँ।
वो ऑनलाइन अवेलेबल होता है, लेकिन उसका जो यूआरएल होता है वो अनलिस्टेड होता है, वो मिलता नहीं है।
हाँ,
तो
अच्छा अच्छा।
वो सर्च करने पे नहीं मिलेगा, है वो अवेलेबल ऑनलाइन।
ओके।
तो इसमें एक टूल आता है, उसका नाम मुझे याद नहीं आ रहा, इसके अंदर ही,
हाँ
काली लिनक्स के अंदर ही।
हाँ
तो उसके थ्रू ना, अगर आपके पास एक यूआरएल है ना, तो उसके
हाँ।
आसपास के अनलिस्टेड यूआरएल भी वो निकाल के दे देता है।
अच्छा, सही है
तो
भाई।
बस आपको तो बस आपको कुछ नहीं करना, आपको आईपी एड्रेस निकालना है। आईपी एड्रेस तो क्या इजी है,
हम्म।
पिंग कर दो वेबसाइट को, वहां से आईपी एड्रेस मिल जाएगा।
हाँ।
एनमैप मारो, एनमैप मारने के बाद ओपन पोर्ट्स मिल जाते हैं। ओपन पोर्ट्स के अंदर फिर वो गोबस्टर, हाँ गोबस्टर यूज करो, गोबस्टर से यूआरएल मिल जाएगा।
अच्छा।
यूआरएल मिलने के बाद उसके अंदर हाइड्रा लगा दो, या और भी सॉफ्टवेयर आते हैं, शेरलॉक वगैरह आता है, हाइड्रा या
हाँ
शेरलॉक कुछ भी लगा दो, पासवर्ड
हाँ।
क्रैक हो जाएगा।
सही है यार, सही है। अच्छा, एक मिनट,
एडमिन
चैट
पैनल दे देता है।
चैट पढ़ लेता हूँ।
हाँ हाँ, श्योर
तो
श्योर श्योर।
जल्दी दो पुशअप्स कर रहा, वही कर रहा, रुक जा थोड़ा। ब्रो, जेल ब्रेक कैसे करते हैं, मुझे अभी सिखाओ ना। हाँ भाई, लोग इंटरेस्टेड है भाई जेल ब्रेक को लेके। हम्म, भाई ये क्या चल रहा है, कैन यू प्लीज एक्सप्लेन in short, like new channel. So I have met a interesting guy today. His name is Harsh Rawat. So he was basically sharing his experience with us, like how he built it's your freelancing firm, right?
यस यस।
So how he built his freelancing firm, and how he approach his client, and how he closes a deal, something like that. So he's explaining us. He's also explaining right now that how he jailbreak Gemini. Do push up करके आता रुको.
हाँ हाँ।
Like I didn't even got 40 likes, but I have done 40 push-ups, so it's okay. I,
क्रेजी यार।
mm, whoever watching the stream, guys, please like the stream and subscribe the channel. Bhai, good shit chat. Actually, technical talks. Yeah. Of course, it's
अब
technical. Yeah. बताओ बताओ, आगे
अभी तो
बताओ.
लाइक अभी तो वही है कि मतलब जॉब के साथ साथ मैं ये काम भी कर रहा हूँ, तो मेरा ऐसा होता है कि सुबह सुबह उठो, जॉब पे जाओ, उधर डिजाइन विजाइन करो, और
हाँ.
घर घर पे आ जाओ 7 बजे, आधा घंटा रेस्ट करके बैठ जाओ और 3 बजे तक काम करो।
अरे भाई साहब.
ऐसा शेड्यूल ऐसा शेड्यूल चल रहा है मेरा, काम ही इतना है यार। आज जाके मैं फ्री हुआ हूँ, थोड़ा
अच्छा
यूट्यूब पे आया हूँ।
अच्छा अच्छा. तो आप करते हो
हाँ
कुछ, मतलब यूट्यूब यूट्यूब करते हो?
हाँ। यूट्यूब यार मैं दूसरे क्लाइंट्स के लिए यूट्यूब करता हूँ, मतलब मैं उनकी वीडियो एडिट करता हूँ बेसिकली।
ओ, सही है भाई, सही है.
हाँ
एडिटिंग भी आती है ना
अभी,
आपको?
हाँ मैं एडिटिंग भी कर लेता हूँ भाई, ग्राफिक डिजाइन भी कर लेता हूँ मैं।
शौरज भोला, यो, बोलो बोलो, आप बोलते रहो.
वही है बस। इवन लाइक अभी तो मैं बहुत इनकरेज करता हूँ बच्चों को, जो लाइक मेरे से 3-4 साल छोटे हैं, कि भाई
हम्म.
एटलीस्ट ठीक है, मुझे आता है समझ में कि तुम्हें इंटरेस्ट नहीं है वाइब कोडिंग में, बट एटलीस्ट गेट फेमिलियर व्हाट एआई इज।
हाँ.
क्योंकि बाद में चल के तो तुमको इंटीग्रेट करना ही पड़ेगा ना, एंड लाइक कितना टाइम लगता है यार, 2 दिन लगते हैं चीजें समझने में।
हाँ, वो तो हो जाता
बच्चे
है.
वो भी करके राजी नहीं है यार।
आई गेट इट, आई गेट इट. आई एम इन कॉलेज, दैट्स ग्रेट. अच्छा,
आप भी कॉलेज में हो भाई?
नहीं, मेरा अभी कॉलेज खत्म हुआ है.
नाइस।
तो अभी क्या कहते हैं, मैं प्रोजेक्ट्स बना रहा था, ठीक है. तो मैंने देखा कि यूट्यूब में तो बहुत सारे लोग हैं जो अलग अलग प्रोजेक्ट बना रहे हैं, और उनको तो व्यूज़ भी आ रहे हैं. तो मैं सोचा कि मैं भी करता हूँ, क्योंकि मुझे बहुत टाइम से गेमिंग स्ट्रीमिंग करना था, लेकिन वो हो नहीं पाया मेरे से कभी. तो इससे सोचा कि ये वाला ट्रेंड पे चल रहा है एआई, तो एआई स्टार्ट कर दिया. मे भी
यार
हो सकता है. क्या हुआ?
करना तो मुझे भी है यार, बट मेरा ना घर का वैसे एनवायरनमेंट नहीं है कि मैं कि शांत कमरे में बैठ के 3-4 घंटा स्ट्रीम कर पाऊँ।
स्ट्रीम मत करो, वो बनाओ, वीडियोस बनाओ.
टाइम कहाँ है यार एडिट करने का? अब मेरे को एक दस
या,
मिनट की वीडियो एडिट करने में 2 दिन तो लगेगा, मतलब
आ,
प्रोफेशनल अगर पूरा एडिट कर रहा हूँ तो।
अच्छा, आप कौन सा जॉब करते हो?
मैं क्रिएटिव विजुअलाइजर हूँ, सीनियर।
इसका क्या मतलब होता है, क्रिएटिव विजुअलाइजर?
इस हाँ, इसका बेसिकली काम होता है, ऐसा फिक्स काम नहीं है।
हम्म।
अगर मैं ऊपर ऊपर से समझाऊं ना, तो मेरे नीचे जूनियर्स होते हैं, तो जैसे कोई भी रील बनानी है किसी ब्रांड के लिए,
हाँ।
तो उस रील का कॉन्सेप्ट क्या होगा, उसकी स्क्रिप्ट क्या होगी, क्या फ्रेम्स बनेंगे, वो अगर कोई डिजाइन बन रहा है तो उसके पीछे का कॉन्सेप्ट क्या होगा डिजाइन के पीछे,
अच्छा।
वो सब हो गया। तो मेरा काम मोस्टली वो रहता है। देन जब मेरा वो वाला काम खत्म हो जाता है, देन आई मेक सोशल मीडिया पोस्ट एंड रील्स, डू मोशन ग्राफिक्स एंड सैस एनिमेशंस भी करता हूँ।
अच्छा अच्छा, आप वो क्रिएटिविटी आप डिसाइड करते हो?
हाँ, मैं क्रिएटिविटी डिसाइड करता हूँ।
बढ़िया यार। तो भाई ऐसा है कि मैं बीटेक सीएससी में एनरोल किया, मेरा कॉलेज स्टार्ट होने नेक्स्ट वीक ऐसे। तो अब क्या करूँ, कॉलेज जाने से पहले मेरा कोडिंग में भी इंटरेस्ट है, कोई रोड मैप बता दो, बताता हूँ तुम्हें। क्या करना चाहिए मुझे, वेब डेवलपमेंट, ए आई एम एल। सो मैं तुम्हें सजेस्ट करूंगा कि यू शुड स्टार्ट विथ प्रोग्रामिंग लैंग्वेज फर्स्ट, बिकॉज इफ यू हैव नो नॉलेज अबाउट एनी लैंग्वेज, बिकॉज आई थिंक इन योर फर्स्ट ईयर देयर विल बी प्रोग्रामिंग लैंग्वेज दैट यू नीड टू गिव एग्जाम। सो learn about any programming language, but I think in the college C, C++, like every college has C, C++ in first or second year, first year I guess. So it doesn't matter, but yeah, you can learn about any language, C, C++, Python, whichever you want. After learning that, you can switch your tracks on development. You can try out web development or AIML. So for web development, you need the basics. So the basics is basically HTML, CSS, and JavaScript, which is very easy. I think in today's era, anybody can learn basics in maybe few days. Do you agree, bro? Hello?
जी, हाँ जी।
You agree? Like in today's era, and anybody can learn HTML, CSS, JavaScript in few days. So you can learn that, and after that, you can learn about some frameworks. For example, React, React.js, Express.js, and MongoDB. That technically makes it a MERN stack. So you can learn about MERN stack, or you can also learn Python backend, for example, Fast API or Django. And yeah, if you are interested in AI ML, so you need to learn about maybe machine learning algorithm. You need to learn about scikit-learn and all the other things that are required. For example, pandas and NumPy. And for deep learning, I think there are multiple models. I mean, there are good frameworks out there. For example, TensorFlow, Keras, and you can also use PyTorch. So these are things you may require for your AI ML journey. So yeah, if you want to go in AI ML more, so learn Python first. Like Python is really good for AI ML. I think everybody uses AI Python for AI ML and stuff. Wait a second, bro. I made a gardening website. Would you like to check? Sure, man. Share it in my Discord. Join my Discord server and share it. क्या करना चाहिए मुझे, वेब डेव, AI ML? So it's up to you, man. It's there's no restrictions. You can do anything you want. Bro, I made a gardening website. Yeah, sure, man. Share it in my Discord server. The link is pinned. भाई आप अपने वर्कफ्लो के बारे में थोड़ा बताओ। कर्सर, क्लॉड, कंडक्टर, हर्मीस क्या होता है? सो कर्सर इज बेसिकली IDE plus like how to explain exactly cursor? Like cursor is basically a proper IDE along with a harness that comes with Composer and Grok 4.5 and also other models. So it's a mix of both. Similar to like you can say Antigravity. There is a harness along with a complete IDE. And if you ask me about Claude, so Claude is a platform, man. Like you can use multiple different tools in Claude. There's a Claude Code extension, or you can say CLI. You can use the Claude Code CLI. And Conduct, I don't know about Conductor. Hermes, yeah, Hermes is like Jarvis that has the control to do anything. Like you can program Hermes to do anything in your application or in your maybe cloud app. Like you can launch Hermes, like deploy Hermes in your laptop or your mobile or maybe in a virtual private server and give it some instructions and it will do the task for you. It becomes your co-worker or your virtual assistant. And not virtual, it's a virtual assistant. आपको कॉलेज वाले सी करवाएंगे, बट मैं जावा का सोच रहा हूँ, डीएसए भी करूंगा। बाकी HTML CSS हो गया है, जावा स्क्रिप्ट चल रहा है। ओके, सो या कॉलेज वाले सी कराएंगे, तुम जावा सोच कर लो भाई, जावा भी अच्छा है, जावा इज ऑल्सो गुड. Okay, bro. I just have started making projects. Can you tell me how to use a Claude? Like, are you using inside VS Code or do you have copy paste zip files VS Code? Yeah, I am using it inside VS Code. So I am basically using the Claude Code extension because I like the UI more. But yeah, you can also use the CLI or you can use it anywhere you want. You can also download the Claude desktop app. But yeah, all the things that I have told you, they are not free, man. Minimum, you need minimum $20 plan. Knock gamers, yo, welcome back. New mic, yeah man, new mic. मैं इतने दिनों बाद आया था, कुछ बदल गया, क्या बदल गया भाई? Seems like you should go live late night every day. Yeah, I get all the viewers during the late night. अच्छा भाई, हो क्या यहाँ पे? हेलो?
पूछना पूछना था कुछ मुझे।
हाँ पूछो।
जैसे आपने जो ये ऐप बनाया है,
हाँ हाँ बताओ।
इसमें लाइक अलग अलग टर्मिनल्स के अंदर CLI रन हो रहा है, तो इन सब का कॉन्टेक्स्ट शेयर रहेगा?
हाँ हाँ, उसी का उसी का कोशिश चल रहा है अभी। तो हाँ,
तो
कब? हाँ बोलो।
इट्स लाइक फंक्शनल पूरा
हाँ फंक्शनल
अभी?
नहीं, अभी बग साइज में, बट या ऑलमोस्ट।
So you were saying that I can run Claude code and anti-gravity CLI
या
एक ही environment में and they will share context.
या दैट्स द होल पर्पस ऑफ
Oh,
दिस एप्लीकेशन।
that's so cool यार, ये तो बहुत बढ़िया चीज है।
But yeah, there are bugs. Right now, I'm really like conscious about this application because I don't have too much API credits, so I am worried about testing it, like hard testing it.
Understandable, makes sense buddy.
Yeah. So I want to ask you, like, you use Hermes, like you told me that you have configured Hermes with custom skills and hooks. So like, can you tell me like a proper walkaway? Because I today is the first day I used Hermes. I'm not lying. Like today was the first day I was trying out Hermes. So like, what exactly are like the things you use in Hermes? Like what skills and all hooks, and how do you
अभी
know about them? How do you know about them? Also tell me.
यूट्यूब से ही सीखा मैंने। हर्मीस में एक नेटवर्क चक नाम का यूट्यूबर है, ही इज इनटू साइबर सिक्योरिटी, तो उसने उसके लिए एक वीडियोस होती है लंबी, तो मैंने वहां से सीखा था। एंड देन हर्मीस मैं मोस्टली यूज करता हूँ कंटेंट ऑटोमेशंस के लिए। शेड्यूल टास्क रहता है तो उसके
Yeah.
अंदर आई हैव टू लाइक रेडिट की कुछ सब रेडिट्स हैं, उधर से डेटा स्क्रैप होता है, देन एक मेरे पास अलग से एजेंट है, उसके पास जाती हैं, तो
Mm.
वो एजेंट इसको अनबायस तरीके से जज करता है, तो शुगर कोटिंग से बचाता है।
Okay.
क्योंकि मोस्टली सारे एज जो होते हैं उनको लगता है कि वो सही काम कर रहे हैं, तो वो क्रिटिक है, उसका काम ही यही है
अच्छा।
कि वो उसको क्रिटिसाइज करता है। तो वो जो कंटेंट आता है मेरे पास, वो थोड़ा नैरो डाउन होकर के आता है कि हाँ ये ठीक है, ये ठीक है,
हाँ।
ऐसा कंटेंट पहले भी बट रहा है, तो इसको वापस लाने की जरूरत नहीं है, तो वो वहां से ट्रिम डाउन होता है।
अच्छा।
देन वो मेरे पास आ जाता है, तो देन मैं उसको अपने तरफ से वेरीफाई करता हूँ। एक बार वो वेरीफाई हो जाता है,
हाँ।
देन वो मेरे गूगल शीट के अंदर जमा हो जाता है एक
अच्छा।
कंटेंट के तौर पे। देन मैं
अच्छा।
उसको बाद में डिजाइन करके दे देता हूँ क्लाइंट्स को। तो मेरा कंटेंट राइटिंग वाला पार्ट काफी हद तक कम हो जाता है। मैं अभी इतना यूटिलाइज नहीं कर रहा हूँ हर्मीस को।
हाँ।
हर्मीस का बस मुझे फायदा ये लगता है ना कि इसके अंदर जो एक प्रोफाइल बनाने वाला सिस्टम है,
हाँ।
वो मेरे को बहुत हेल्पफुल लगता है।
अच्छा। अच्छा।
क्योंकि चैट जीपीटी और जेमिनाई के अंदर भी प्रोफाइल बनाने का सिस्टम है, बट दे डोंट रियली फॉलो इट। वो बस बोलने का जो टोन होता है वो मॉडिफाई कर देते हैं, वो एक्चुअली में क्रिटिक बनते नहीं है वो लोग।
अच्छा। अच्छा
ये ऑन द अदर हैंड
हाँ बोलो बोलो बोलो।
ये ऑन द अदर हैंड मेरे को लगता है कि काफी हद तक क्रिटिकनेस को फॉलो करता है। इवन मेरी आदत है कि मैं ना वाइल्ड चीजें करता हूँ एआई के साथ। तो
हाँ।
जब मैंने नया नया हरमीश चालू करा था ना, तो मैंने इसे टेलीग्राम से कनेक्ट करा,
हाँ।
और उस टाइम पे मैंने इसको बोला था कि इंटरव्यू करके ना एक बार पर्सोना बना ले भाई, और इसको अपने ब्रेन के अंदर डाल ले, तो वही प्रोफाइल बनाने वाला।
हाँ।
तो मैंने पता नहीं इसको कुछ तो मैंने ऑफेंसिव बोला, गाली गलौज करी मैंने, तो मैंने इसको बोला कि तो मुझे वापस से बोल,
हाँ।
मुझे गालियां दे जब मैं
हाँ।
ऐसे बोलूं।
हाँ।
तो उसने मुझे गालियां दी। देन मैंने उसको बोला कि भाई तुम कैसे कर रहे हो, तुम तो वॉलेट कर रहे हो ऐसे यूजर को।
हाँ।
तो फिर उसने मेरे को अपोलोजाइज करा। तो ये सब कर करके ना मैंने उसको बोल दिया अब मैं कुछ भी मैसेज करूँ मुझे रिस्पॉन्स नहीं आना चाहिए। एंड
अच्छा।
दैट पॉइंट आई ब्रोक हर्मीस को। मैं उसको कुछ भी रिप्लाई करूँ ना, वो नो रिस्पॉन्स करके बोलता था। तो
अच्छा।
मुझे दोबारा से री इंस्टॉल करना पड़ा नॉट जेएस के पैकेजेस वगैरह हटा करके।
ओ सही है भाई, तो वो अटक गया मतलब ऐसे
हाँ
ही।
वो अटक गया। उसको उसको कुछ भी बोलो वो नो रिस्पॉन्स, आई वोंट टॉक टू यू ऐसा करके बोलता है।
अरे भाई, ये तो खतरनाक।
एपीआई वगैरह चेंज करना पड़ा उसका सब।
अच्छा। अच्छा।
अभी आप कौन सा मॉडल यूज कर रहे हो हर्मीस में?
हरमीस में वो तो मेरे को एक दिया था सब्सक्राइबर ने, छोटा मॉडल है, डीप सीक V4 फ्लैश, वो वाला है, 0731 वाला, लेटेस्ट वाला।
ये लोकल चल रहा है या
नहीं
एपीआई
नहीं
है?
नहीं, API क्लाउड है।
कितना मतलब फ्री है क्या?
मेरे को सब्सक्राइबर ने दिया, मुझे नहीं पता भाई।
अच्छा ये तो बहुत सही है यार।
हाँ।
मैं दूं एक एपीआई? लेकिन
नहीं।
उसका वो करना पड़ता है यार, उसका क्या कहते हैं, बेस लिंक वगैरह लगाना पड़ता है, रहने दो दिक्कत हो जाएगी।
हाँ वो रहने दो।
मैं तो यूज कर रहा हूँ अभी 5.6 सोल चैट
नाइस,
जीपीटी का,
सही है भाई।
वो फ्री में चल रहा है वो भी मेरा।
नाइस नाइस, उससे चला रहे हो
वो-
एजेंट राउटर से?
हाँ, agentrouter.org।
नाइस नाइस। एक सेकंड, यू चेंज योर टाइटल, बैकग्राउंड, इवन वॉइस? व्हाट डू यू मीन वॉइस? माइक चेंज किया तो वॉइस तो चेंज होगा ना? Bro, I have a laptop already. Should I get an external monitor? Is it actually worth investing on? And a laptop screen enough? And also, what does setup look like? Any suggestion? So, if you want to buy an external monitor, so the question is, are you not satisfied with your laptop screen? Like, if you actually want it, then you can buy it, man. There's no problem. And yeah, if you are buying, then don't buy 29-inch screen, man. That's so shit. Buy 24 or 27-inch, or maybe 32 if you are rich enough. Don't buy a 29-inch, like it's so shit, man. If you want an ultra wide screen, then 34 is the only good option. 29 ultra high is so bad, man. Bro, I have sent it. Okay, let me check out your website. Hello, my name is Shoresh. Here's my gardening website. Okay, and my email. Okay, share.google. Okay, yeah, lovable. So you are making it in lovable. Meet garden what kotha gachar gache kotha. Your plant have stories. Listen, grow. Okay, take a photo. Okay, build plant memory. Every scan is give visual time to your plant. Okay, understand what change. Okay, AI compares your scan and explains the difference in simple words. Okay, so this is a mobile app. Like, what is this exactly? Take a photo. How to take a photo, man? So okay, let's in wait a second, tree. Let's use a tree. क्या चल रहा है? So there is a guy here with me in my Discord VC, and he was explaining me about like his journey and what he have done. He's exchanging knowledge with me. So let's add the image here. Let's see. What did you notice? Yellow leaves, new glow spots. Analyze plant. Yes, someone buy Cloud Max if you got much money. Yeah, of course, if you have too much money, buy the Cloud Max. Bro, I had to send, okay. Can you give me some ideas about AI powered company to build for startups? Like, you think that I have all the idea of the world? Like, if you want to find out an idea, you can check out indiehackers.com. There are a lot of websites there. You can check out that website and you can get some idea there. So my tree health, Confuse 85, what see, a full green canopy of leaves, robust branches, now visible sign of what? No visible signs of stress and disease. So what is this exactly, man? I'm kind of confused. Care suggestion, maintain regular watering. Okay, so basically a gardener can take a photo of his plants and this application would basically tell the condition of the plant. So yeah, this is a good idea. So what are you using to evaluate the plant? What exactly are you using to evaluation? And how do you know that this is accurate? But yeah, this is a good idea, by the way. Not a bad idea. Good idea. So I think so. You are gonna make a mobile application. Yeah, this looks like a mobile application. Yeah. Okay. Plant parent. Okay. Nice. Well, this is nice. This is nice. And whoever is watching the stream, guys, make sure to like the stream and subscribe the channel if you are new here. And you guys can also share your project link here. I will give you a shout out. So join my Discord server. The link is pinned, and you guys can share your projects there. Okay. आप बताओ अब तो कहाँ पे थे हम लोग?
नहीं, बस मेरे को ये चीज जाननी थी यार, डू यू यूज फ्लटर?
फ्लटर ना, फ्लटर में नहीं बिल्ड करता मैंने अपना एप्लीकेशन उसमें बिल्ड किया है, टॉडी में. सो
मेरे को बेसिकली ना एक मेरे को इतना नॉलेज नहीं है, बट मेरे को इतना पता है फ्लटर से लाइक ऐसा मोबाइल ऐप्स को प्रीव्यू
हाँ
कर सकते हैं विंडोज में।
हाँ कर सकते हो, वो तो
तो
किसी में भी कर सकते हो। उसका वो रहता है एमुलेटर बोलते हैं उसको, तो एमुलेटर एंड्रॉयड या
हाँ,
मैक, एंड्रॉयड या फिर iOS अलग अलग होता है, तो एमुलेटर अलग से डाउनलोड करना होगा, एंड्रॉयड स्टूडियो में आता है वो, और उसको कनेक्ट कर सकते हैं हम लोग रिएक्ट नेटिव फ्लटर किसी से भी।
इसके अंदर एंटी ग्रेविटी के अंदर तो वो भी है, एक्सटेंशन है डिवाइस सिमुलेशन करके,
अ-
उससे उसके थ्रू भी हो जाता है।
हम्म,
बट मेरे को मतलब कंफ्यूजन ये थी कि जैसे मेरे पास कुछ स्किल्स हैं एंटी ग्रेविटी की,
हाँ
तो उसमें लाइक होता क्या है ना कि वो कुछ भी काम करने के बाद ना एक बार ब्राउजर खोल के चेक कर लेता है कि सब हुआ है या नहीं हुआ है।
समझ गया, हाँ।
तो एक, हाँ वही चीज ना मुझे उसके अंदर देखनी थी, वेब एंड्रॉयड ऐप्स के अंदर देखनी थी कि मान लो मैंने कुछ
ओ,
ऐप बनाया तो उसके अंदर क्लिक्स वगैरह सब काम कर रहा है नहीं।
हाँ, आई एम नॉट 100% श्योर, एक मिनट रुको। शायद एंड्रॉइड एमसीपी है, शायद एंड्रॉइड स्टूडियो एमसीपी सर्च करना। आई एम नॉट 100% श्योर, मैंने खुद से नहीं किया है। बट या ये मैंने गेम डेवलपमेंट में किया था, एक गेम बनाया था मैंने, छोटा मोटा था वो। तो उसमें क्या है कि गेम चेकअप के लिए जो एआई है उसके पास इनफ पावर होगा कि वो गेम बना भी सकता है और गेम को चेक भी कर सकता है। तो उसमें मैंने जो गेम इंजन था वो गोडॉट था, और जो एमसीपी था वो गोडॉट एमसीपी था। तो सेम एंड्रॉइड स्टूडियो में भी एमसीपी रहता है, तो वो वाला चेक करना एक बार, एंड्रॉइड स्टूडियो एमसीपी।
श्योर श्योर श्योर, मैं नोट डाउन कर लेता हूँ।
हाँ, तो हो सकता है कि ये वाला सॉल्व हो जाए एंड्रॉइड स्टूडियो एमसीपी से।
इवन अभी लाइक मैं एक प्रोजेक्ट के ऊपर काम कर रहा था, बट एक बड़ी कंपनी ने पहले ही उसके ऊपर कुछ काम कर लिया और
हाँ,
उसको ड्रॉप कर दिया। इट वाज वेरी सिमिलर टू योर्स।
ओके,
जैसे आपका क्या है कि आपके मतलब अलग अलग टर्मिनल्स हैं एंड उसके अंदर कॉन्टेक्स्ट शेयर हो रहा है।
यस,
आई वॉज लाइक कि बेसिकली जब एआई आया था तो देर इज अ गाय नेम्ड राजीव मेहता, ही इज अ बिग नेम इन डिजाइन इंडस्ट्री।
यस,
सो ही हैड फ्यू कोर्सेज अबाउट एआई की, लाइक कैसे उनसे काम करवाना है। तो इट वाज अ रियली गुड कोर्स, ठीक है। उसमें लाइक प्रोफेशनल टाइप का एआई था, वो लगता नहीं था देखने में कि हाँ इट्स एआई, वाइब आती थी उसमें ह्यूमन टच की। बट द प्रॉब्लम वाज कि यू आर मेकिंग स्क्रिप्ट इन इन एलएलएम, देन आप उस स्क्रिप्ट के थ्रू शॉर्ट्स निकाल रहे हो, उसके लिए एक
हाँ,
इमेज जनरेटर चाहिए।
हाँ,
देन आप उस इमेज से वीडियो बना रहे हो, उसके लिए एक वीडियो जनरेटर चाहिए।
हाँ,
तो वो ना कॉन्टेक्स्ट ना पास डाउन नहीं हो पा रहा था।
अच्छा,
कि फॉर एग्जांपल मैं एक वीडियो बना रहा हूँ जिसके अंदर एक इमोशन है,
हाँ,
वो इमोशन ना कलर ग्रेड के थ्रू भी एक्सप्रेस होता है कि जो वीडियो के कलर्स हैं।
ओके,
और वो मैं भले ही उस एलएलएम को बोल दूं कि मुझे एक इमेज जनरेशन प्रॉम्प्ट चाहिए जिसके अंदर ये कलर ग्रेडिंग हो,
हाँ,
वो उतना एम्फेसाइज होकर उसमें नहीं आ पाता
ओके,
इमेज के अंदर।
हम्म,
तो वो कहीं ना कॉन्टेक्स्ट लूज हो रहा था। तो मैंने सोचा कि यार व्हाट इफ मैं एक
हम्म,
ऐसा प्रोग्राम बनाऊं। आपने कभी वो यूज करा है, ब्लेंडर के अंदर ज्योमेट्रिकल नोड्स आते हैं,
नहीं, ब्लेंडर नहीं सीख सकता मैं।
डाविंची यूज करा है कभी?
हाँ हाँ हाँ, समझ गया, हाँ, नोट्स ना, हाँ
हाँ, नोड्स जो आते हैं, जियोमेट्रिकल नोड्स आते हैं।
हाँ हाँ,
तो आई वॉज थिंकिंग व्हाट इफ मैं अलग अलग एलएलएम्स को एपीआई के थ्रू कनेक्ट कर पाऊँ एक ही जगह पे, एंड उन्हीं के थ्रू सारा काम एक जगह पे हो जाए। फॉर एग्जांपल अगर मुझे स्क्रिप्ट बनानी है तो मैंने एक नोड लिया,
हाँ
उसके अंदर अपना मॉडल सेलेक्ट करा,
हाँ
और उस मॉडल के साथ में क्रिटिक्स भी ऐड कर सकता हूँ, मतलब एजेंट्स भी ऐड हो सकते हैं उसके
हाँ
साथ।
हाँ,
कि एक बंदा है वो क्रिटिक है, एक बंदा है जो कंटेंट छोटा करता है, शॉर्टन करता है, लेकिन क्वालिटी लूज नहीं होने देता।
या
एक बंदा है वो फैक्ट चेकिंग करता है, एक बंदा है वो रिसर्च करता है। तो ऐसे ही एक एलएलएम का रूम बन जाए, उसके अंदर मैं अपना बात बात करके अपनी स्क्रिप्ट बना लूं। देन वही कॉन्टेक्स्ट पास डाउन हो जाए इमेज जनरेटर्स के पास,
अच्छा, हाँ, समझ गया,
एंड वहां से इमेज बन जाए, देन उसी इमेज से एक वीडियो बन जाए, और उसी प्लेटफॉर्म के अंदर एक बेसिक सा वीडियो एडिटर हो, कैनवा टाइप का, एंड
हम्म,
वहां से वीडियो एडिट भी हो जाए।
हम्म,
और उस जगह के अंदर यूट्यूब और इंस्टाग्राम और टिकटॉक या कोई
हाँ
भी और मीडिया चैनल,
हाँ
उसकी वीडियोस भी डाउनलोड कर सकते हो किसी भी फॉर्मेट में, और उसकी ऑडियो भी डाउनलोड कर सकते हो। तो
हाँ,
इट्स लाइक सब कुछ एक जगह पे हो सकता है।
अच्छा, समझ गया। तो अलग अलग एआई या फिर अलग अलग मॉडल्स का जो हार्वेस्ट करना है और लास्ट में कंप्लीट रिजल्ट चाहिए अपने को, ऐसा।
हाँ हाँ हाँ, और वो बट वो ऑटोमेटेड नहीं होता, मतलब वो ऐसा नहीं होता कि आपने स्क्रिप्ट डायरी सब हो गया, उसमें
हम्म,
ह्यूमन कंट्रोल रहेगा।
हाँ,
बट इट वाज लाइक कि आपको 10 अलग अलग ऐप में स्विच नहीं करना पड़ रहा, हर बार कॉन्टेक्स्ट का ध्यान नहीं रखना पड़ रहा।
हम्म,
तो वो मैनुअल टास्क बड़ा शॉर्ट डाउन हो जाता है। लेकिन फिर एक वो कंपनी है फ्री पिक करके, वो लोगों ने रीब्रांड करा खुद को मैग्निफिक एआई के नाम से, इन लोगों ने सेम चीज निकाल दी है।
मैग्निफिक एआई,
मैग्निफिक, हाँ मैग्निफिक फ्लोज के नाम से उन्होंने निकाल दिया अपना। उन्होंने डिट्टो ये सेम टू सेम चीज निकाली है।
अच्छा, मैग्निफिक फ्लोज,
हाँ मैग्निफिक फ्लोज करके होगा आई गेस।
ये,
ये, हाँ, इसका सब्सक्रिप्शन भी है मेरे पास।
ओह, सही है। सो इसमें पूरा ऑटोमेट हो जाता है पूरा वर्क फ्लो।
हाँ, मतलब एक जगह पे सब कुछ हो जाता है, स्पेसिस करके या ऐसी कुछ होगा इनका।
ए सेकंड,
हाँ, ये रहा।
can you suggest me some ideas? You can check out indie hackers, bro. You can take a pic from Google, analyze it. What do you mean, bro? Bro, don't paste your link here. I think your previous message got deleted. So if some message is getting deleted, then share it in Discord. This is to gardening. Yeah, I know. I know your gardening application. Yeah. So is your accuracy correct? Like the image, like for example, if you like somebody clicks an image, then will the accuracy be correct? The main thing, like main selling point of your application would be accuracy. Of course, if you are not accurate, then why would people buy your application? So is it accurate? I use Gemini API. Okay, so you think Gemini is like credible enough to understand a image and give you proper results? Like, are you getting good results? How's the results, bro? हाँ बताओ.
इनकी ऐप का ना आइडिया तो ठीक है, बट इशू एक ये है कि जो गार्डनर है ना,
हाँ
उसका काम ही यही है जो ऐप कर रही है। एंड ऑफ कोर्स कोई गार्डनर है, उसको
हाँ
इतना नॉलेज नहीं होगा
हाँ
कि बैकएंड में ये काम कैसे करता है। ऑफ कोर्स वो किसी रैंडम ऐप के ऊपर ट्रस्ट नहीं करेगा, क्योंकि उसका
हाँ
एक्सपीरियंस है 5-6 साल का। वो देख के बता देता है कि इस पौधे का
हाँ
क्या हाल है, क्या नहीं है।
हाँ.
तो वो एक लो एक्यूरेट ऐप के ऊपर, इवन हाई एक्यूरेट ऐप के ऊपर भी ट्रस्ट नहीं करेगा, क्योंकि उसका काम ही क्या रहेगा, फिर कोई नॉर्मल बंदा नहीं कर लेगा काम।
मतलब हॉबी अगर किसी का है तो यूज कर सकता है.
हाँ, यूज कर सकता है, बट फिर वही है ना कि कितना भी आप स्मार्ट एआई निकाल लो, इन चीजों के अंदर वो काम नहीं कर सकते।
हाँ
बिकॉज वो एट द एंड इमेज के थ्रू ही काम कर रहा है ना। देन
हाँ
इमेज के अंदर आपकी लाइटिंग का भी फर्क पड़ता है
हाँ
कि अगर आप वार्म लाइट में ले रहे हो तो आपके पत्ते पीले आ रहे हैं, तो वो पत्ते पीले हो रहे हैं मतलब खराब हो रहा है, जबकि सिर्फ लाइट वार्म थी।
हाँ. That can be a thing.
ये
You
भी
can
हाँ,
you can change the language. What do you mean by change the language, man? Oh, your application is
वो
also in
यूआई
Bengali.
का।
Ah, yeah. There is
यस।
so it's also in Bengali and Hindi. I have seen that, bro. I have seen that.
How's it going, guys?
Hello. What up, bro?
Someone from overseas has came, I guess.
Bro is definitely from US.
That was not Indian accent.
Yo, Calidus. What up, man?
How's it going? What are you guys working on?
So right now, I think I've told you. I think yeah, what I'm working on. But yeah, from tomorrow onwards, I will be working on something else. I'm trying to do a partnership with someone. Let's see, like if we can figure out something from tomorrow. By the way, Harsh Rawat, uh, please repeat.
Oh, a partnership sounds promising. That's
Yeah,
cool.
yeah. So basically, Harsh Rawat, I think he also deals with international clients. So he's basically has a freelancing firm in which he cold mails, or you can say cold DMs, all the people in Instagram, all the agencies and all, and he basically develops website for them. Bro, Kali Linux
kinda
is yeah, it's safe, man. Basically, but don't mind me. I'm also replying to people in chat. Harsh Rawat, yes. Bro, Kali Linux is safe. Of course, man. Of course, it's safe. Harsh,
It's
बताओ भाई.
it's 2 in the night, I guess.
So
होने
you
वाले हैं, 2 बजने वाले हैं।
so you're going to sleep now?
मे बी जस्ट एक पोर्टफोलियो अपडेट करना है उसके बाद।
Okay. तो आप इंग्लिश में बात नहीं करते क्या ऑडियंस के साथ? ऑडियंस नहीं, कस्टमर के साथ?
आई डू नो इश्यूज।
Okay. काली लिनक्स इज सेफ पूछ रहा है.
बड़ी ही इज म्यूट।
कैलिडस लाइक वेयर फ्रॉम ब्रो?
कैडलस।
Where am I from? I'm from Utah in the United States.
Oh damn. That's great.
Oh, Utah. Nice, nice,
Yes.
buddy.
So people from
That's
United States are watching my live stream.
what's that?
Damn.
Hmm?
He's saying people from Utah are watching his stream.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's great.
There's not like a ton of people out
How?
there that vibe code and stuff and code that way. So just been
See,
reaching out, trying to find people that are like minded.
That's
that's
great.
what I said earlier. That's what I said earlier. A lot of people are like still using paper and pen to note down stuff. How you ended up on this stream, buddy?
Just I'm working on my own projects, and it always interests me to see what other people are working on, what kind of communities they're making. Kind of stopped by this one, and kind of seemed like something I'd be interested in. Like-minded folks,
Yeah.
that are all working towards doing something better for themselves.
So what you are working on? Can you show us something?
Yeah, I've got a couple projects. One of them, well, actually, they're all just kind of answers to problems that I've run into.
Okay, that's
So
great. Mhm.
one of them's a light app. I don't know if you guys know what Philips Hue is. It's a
Philips Hue.
kind of just a light that can change, colors, and they can connect together. You can make different scenes or settings.
Okay,
But I was really disappointed in what was out there because it didn't have the functionality that I needed. Didn't have the right kind of customization or tool settings.
okay,
And let me just pull it up.
okay.
Okay, there, and then open it up, share my screen. So I developed Chroma Glow.
Okay,
Oh, damn.
And basically what this does for me or solves for me is like there was no apps that you could control all your lights from your watch, for instance. So I made a widget that does that. So
okay,
pretty much everything that you see that I can do here, I can also do for my watch, which is just really convenient for me. I'm
okay,
going to bed. I don't want to, I'm laying in bed or something. I don't want to turn off my light. I just
okay.
hop on my watch and turn it off from there.
So
Anyway,
how it's
so
working? Like how it's connected to all the lights and all?
yeah, so this is connected to what's called a bridge, and that sends all the commands to the lights.
Okay,
But from here, I can make like really easy. You have your rooms and you have your zones. Zones can be comprised of rooms.
okay,
And so I can really easily make like a new scene where, you can see that, and this all happens in real time on
okay.
my lights.
Damn.
And I can make complementary colors or whatever and set, just a really easy scene that way. And those will save over here. And then this is kind of the powerhouse behind this app.
Yeah.
So you have, you can choose whatever room or zone that you want. And then you can set these effects or these live
Okay.
compositions, or you can make your own composition where you choose where you want it to land. And then you have a series of just different customization effects or tools to be able to manipulate it and kind of, hone in exactly what you want to have. It also hooks up to your microphone. So if you were to have like music playing, then it'll react to, just the music in general or the bass of it or the treble, or you can also, tap it to make sure that it's on, because there's a delay, but you can like get rid of the delay by kind of forcing it to go on a specific tempo.
Okay.
Anyway, you can also, and I'm putting in a lot more tools to make this more powerful and robust, but once you make one, you can save it and you can share it with your friends.
Okay.
I wanted to develop a community around that where people could even like, who knows, maybe they even sell it or something and make some money off of it. Anyway,
Yeah. So you're not gonna sell that?
oh, say that again.
You are not gonna sell this?
I'm probably, if I do sell it, it'll be like a one-time payment of like $5 or something.
Okay.
Again, I made it for myself. If it solves problems for other people, I think they should have access to it too.
Okay.
This is
something I
scalable, I
use.
guess.
Yeah, it can be scalable. Yeah.
Oh, say again. I need to put in my like headphones. Hold on. I'll be able to hear you better.
Yeah.
I'm just going off my speakers right now. 1 second.
But
Oh, actually,
That's a great app. Streamers and people will benefit from it. Yeah, of course. Bhai Sahab. What even Bhai Sahab?
all right. You probably can't hear me as well, but I'll be able to hear you better. Is that all right?
Yeah, that's all right. Your voice is deeper now.
Yeah. My voice is deeper. That's seems like a positive.
Yeah.
Anyway, so that's that app. I'm
Yeah.
working on that. I have a friend that needed a home for his kind of his shop.
Okay.
He, he used things like Google Forms or Jotform or Shopify, but they'd all kick him off. Truth be told, he works in a gray market, so nothing that's illegal, but
Okay.
things that aren't FDA approved. They're called peptides.
Oh.
Anyway, so he didn't have a place to be able to list these
Yes.
without running into troubles.
Yeah.
And so I built him out a site so he could do that, and he could do so anonymously, make sure that like none of his customers, like any of their information is saved. So
Yeah.
just a safe place for this to happen.
Yeah.
And yeah, I don't know if you want to see that one, but it's just an e-commerce form builder storefront.
So it's a dark web.
No, not dark web. No, specifically meant for the gray market, which is not illegal.
Okay.
I don't want to go to prison.
Okay.
It could easily be used for that, which is why it's invite only.
Okay. I got
But,
it.
yeah.
Okay, that's great.
just a quick question. Can you just open up your camera and show us the light changing in the real time? Is it possible?
I mean, I could.
I'm just curious
of how it like changes live and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you using the
Okay.
interface and the light is changing in the real time, as you said.
The thing is, like, I'm at a kind of a stationed place right here, and this room in particular doesn't have one of the hue lights. It's throughout my house, but this one is like LED.
No
So-
worries.
No,
That's
it's
fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me get it set up. If I can have a setup for you, I would love to show you. It's actually pretty cool. It all happens in real time, and it's kind of neat.
Yeah. Hey, what are you making?
You're
So
willing
If you happen to have-
you're willing to
Okay,
create a company around it, or what?
so
What you're
Am
gonna
I
do
gonna
with
do-
this project?
for which one? The anonymous form builder thing, or for the light app?
For the light app.
If people, I mean, I already have like 60, 70 users.
Mhm.
And it's not published yet, so I still need to put it on the Apple Store, but it's on test flight. It seems like people enjoy it. There's stuff that it needs to have, so I'm just kind of plugging away, working on it here and there. I don't really expect anything out of it. If people enjoy using it, then that's awesome. I do have an idea that I'm building out right now that I think will make money and will do really well. But it's a huge project, so I don't expect to be done with that anytime soon. I just started it like 2 days ago.
okay.
Yeah. But those are my two main projects, and then I have like 5 other ones that once I get to those, I think they will be fun to build, and some of them I think will actually make some money.
Yeah. So
So
you
my
have
whole goal with this is just to learn.
Yeah. So you have also shared SEO audit software, I guess. Sidebench. AI?
Yes. So that one's kind of cool because it's basically, and if you guys want to join that community as well, it's
Yeah, sure.
active and
Yeah, I'm joining.
but yeah, let me know if you want to invite or whatever. But it's a community basically based around helping each other and helping each other level up.
Y-
But site Betch on its own is
Yeah.
neat because you can put your site in there and it'll find like it's just the guy that made it. He can explain it a lot better, but it's designed and uh, to basically find everything in your sites that will help, like that it's missing, that'll help it get discovered or help it be successful. It'll find like if there's any kind of flaws that it immediately sees and give you a full report of that. And you can just feed that into, either your AI or just build it yourself, but it gives you exact places of where to improve. And it gives you like an overall score. Anyway,
Okay.
so
So is it?
yeah,
I have a
I've
question.
used it
Like,
for mine.
okay. I have a question. So for the SEO, like, are you scraping the JavaScript also, like, or only the text?
From my understanding, this doesn't scrape any information uh, like to sell. It only
Okay.
gathers information that it needs to be able to give you a full report.
Okay. I got you.
But I didn't build it, so I don't know
Yeah.
for sure.
Okay. Okay. So this is your
But
community,
I
or
talked
like
to the guy.
whose community this is? Like side built the Discord server. Like whose community is this?
It's well, we call him Xe.
Okay.
Just kind of somebody that I met a while ago, and he's building out this and some other products that are really interesting and kind of like work together.
Oh, okay.
So I ended up joining the community because it's just been really good for like I in the last like 3 days just talking to some of the people on there. I swear I've leveled up my skills like 2 or 3 times,
Damn.
like X kind of thing.
Damn. That's
Yeah,
good.
it's been really helpful for like like even before that I was thinking, oh yeah, I'm going to sell this light app, I'm going to sell this, and then I kind of realized how much I didn't know, how it markets, what kind of things to
Yeah.
really just what to look out for when you're actually trying to do this stuff. And there's been some really helpful people on there.
Yeah.
So anyway, I figured
Yeah.
I'd invite you guys and let you know about it kind of thing because it seems like it's we have kind of similar goals and mindsets there.
Yeah.
Um, anyway, so I've enjoyed it. That's why I shared it.
Yeah. That's cool.
That's yeah.
So a second. Okay. Wait a second. So yeah. So right now, like, are you building something? Like actually, like selling something? Like any kind of startup that you're working on? Exactly, like it's working. Are you doing job?
Yeah, well, I work full time and I do this kind of in my off time, but I do
Oh,
have one site that's ready to go. It's already made, sales. I have active users.
okay. That's great.
If you want,
Yeah. Sure. You
here's
can
the
share. You can
site.
share, man. You can
Okay,
promote
let me
your,
share a site.
yeah. So you can promote your stuff here in the promotion channel.
Sure. It's well, and this is that same one that I'm talking about where it's invite only.
Invite.
So I actually
Uh,
like, yeah,
yeah.
it's called a non-form.
Okay.
Um, let's see. Try to
So
bring it
like
back up.
if it's invited only, then how would other people use? I mean, how will it scale? It will difficult to scale, right?
Yeah, well, I've had a ton of requests. The problem is I'm not completely equipped to automatically vet somebody and go through and make sure that they're not going to do something nefarious.
Yeah.
And so one of the complications and friction points is that I don't have anything to really make it easy for somebody to come in and use my platform because the platform really is designed to be anonymous and
Yeah.
just really easy for someone that's trying to promote a store, easy for them. Someone
Yeah.
that's trying to buy from them, they don't have
Yeah.
to make an account, they don't have to put in, and it's really
Mm,
customizable that way.
yeah.
So, like you could imagine, if somebody wanted to sell black market things, they could. So, like my gating because I
Yeah.
actually start to get to know these people, and I
Yeah.
only give them accounts if they basically pass the test.
Okay.
So I would have probably hundreds of users by now, but
Yeah.
a lot of them are trying to sell illegal things. So kind of hard that way.
Yeah.
So here's my pricing model.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's gotten sales. I have recurring, monthly subscribers. But it's underground. I haven't I haven't done any advertising. It has over, 15 users, 10 of which are paying.
Okay.
But I've had offers for probably about 500 to 600 people. It's
Yeah.
just you have to, until I have those systems in place, I have to make sure that they're going to be on the up and up.
Okay. Okay. I got it. So this is your application anon form x.xyz.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So we need to get some access. Anonymous. It's for basically for e-commerce, something like that. It's anonymous e-commerce.
Pretty
So
much.
yeah.
How
The
is
only
this
things
legal?
that
You said it's legal.
Yeah, this is all legal.
Yeah.
What questions do you have as far as the legality?
So he wants to buy something from here.
Well, I don't sell anything.
And then,
I don't have storefronts on this or anything. But my users, they all have storefronts. They all have forms. You have to be invited to those groups, though. Like you can't, you couldn't just go up and find it. Like you'd have to be
Basically,
invited.
he built the platform
yeah, I
for
know.
other people.
Yeah, I know. I just okay. That's great, man. That's great,
I
actually.
won't be I won't be shocked if this guy's username pulled up in a YouTube video regarding dark web, creating another Silk Road, something like that.
Damn.
That's the thing. It easily can turn into that. That's why it's so gated.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I couldn't do that. I've got like a family and stuff. I can't risk any of that.
Yeah.
How
Better
old are
not.
you, brother?
I'm 37.
27. Damn, 27.
No, 37. I'm an old man
37.
That's great, man.
with a 3. 37.
Freaking 37-year-old man from Utah at 2 in the noon watching our stream.
Yeah, that's great, man.
Damn.
That's great. That's great.
Internet is a good place, I guess.
Yeah, of course.
Dude, it's a good channel. I've appreciated it.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Buddy, thanks.
Harsh Rawat. No, sorry. Divi. Yo, Divi. Are you here? Hello. What's up?
Welcome.
What's up, guys? No, I was just scrolling through YouTube and I stumbled upon your
Yeah.
streams. I was just curious checking it out. What are you building right now?
So you're asking about me?
Yeah.
So basically, I'm building a AD, agentic development environment, in which a user can work with multiple different CLI, for example, Claude Code, Codex, Antigravity, whatever he wants. He can work with all of them together. They will have same context, and they will work together to give you the best possible results. So basically, it works under a hierarchy of a queen bee that will manage the entire project, and there will be manager and what was that, judge, that will basically get give tasks to other worker bees as well as judge the output, and in that way we can get the best possible results out of all the CLIs, something like that.
So, like, is it like that council type that got famous in between? Like, you
Yeah,
have
it's
multiple AIs and they
yeah, kind of there. It's kind of that.
council type.
Yeah, it's kind of like that.
Mhm.
Oh, Perplexity also have model council.
Yeah, I
Perplexity.
had just one question. I was like going through your website as well.
Yeah.
And I was just wondering, like, why would people use 4 different CLIs together at once? Like,
Of course, man, there are a lot of people there. Of course, there are people there who actually wants to use, like, for example, Like all the models are good at different tasks. Like models like Opus and Fable are really good at reasoning and solving complex problems. But for the execution, for writing boilerplate code, there are some other models like Qwen 3.8 or maybe DeepSeek V4, the latest one, is really good and gives good results. So instead of wasting tokens in some high level model, a person can make a custom route in which he can actually use the bigger model to create the planning and managing, and then let the smaller model do the smaller task. In that way, like he can end up like saving money. Of course, it's not for people who are actually using one or two subscription. It's for people who are actually building something, spending $100 monthly. It's for them. Also, normal people can use that. Let me tell you how a normal person who is just spending 15, 20, or maybe $30 a month in AI. So if somebody is spending a little bit, like 15 or like $20 a month in AI, so he can also, like, he will be working on multiple different projects, right? For example, if you want to work on two different projects, so in this application, you can also work parallelly with different projects.
Yeah, but you can do the same with the other CLIs as well. Right?
Yeah, but
You have like concurrent CLIs as well as the sub agents. We also
oh yeah, you will have all that. Yeah, you will have all that. For the other CLIs, I guess you will get good results if you as sub agents with Claude or whatever. But yeah, it drains a lot of tokens, man. And also,
that's true.
yeah. So there was a guy. Yeah, you can say.
Yeah, I was just like reading this Nectar shared memory, like
Yeah,
store every agents and writes over MCP.
yeah.
So this is context persistent. So like, won't this also consume some of your tokens?
Yeah, it will also consume tokens. So there was a guy here. I got him from in my Discord. So he was telling me that he basically uses Fable 5 and DeepSeek, and he uses multiple models. Okay, he buys the, what was that? Open router. Yeah, he buys the open router plan, the pay as you go plan. So in it, he use different models. Okay, so for his workflow, he is telling me that he get best results by using the different model for different tasks. For example, planning, he uses a different model. For execution, he uses different model. For auditing, he use different model, and in the end, he can get the best possible results in just $15 to $30. He can get $100 worth of result using that custom layout that he does manually. So if he can, like, person like him, there are a lot of people like him who will like love to use an application in which this thing is automated. You can actually use different agents with their speciality instead of like using uh, Opus 5 to change the title of the website, something like that. You can use,
Relatable.
yeah. So that will be the like ultimate purpose of the application. So right now, the
Makes sense actually.
yeah,
I just installed your app.
yeah,
I will.
don't use it right now. I mean, it's in testing phase still. I have launched this because a lot of people are demanding that they want the app. So yeah, I have launched this. But yeah, don't use it right now. It's in the testing phase. I am testing it.
Can you just like give a quick walkthrough over the UI?
UI. Okay, I can do that.
Yes.
Are you watching the YouTube?
Yes.
So this UI is very simple. Like, let me open a different project. You can see this is a UI. Yeah, this is where you open a project. So if you click here, you can name your project anything, but yeah, I would recommend don't name it anything. It will name it exactly same. So yeah, if I open some other project, for example, maybe this one, if I click select
Mine
folder,
looks different than yours. Like it's not very glassy.
it doesn't matter. Like in the end, the performance matters. So yeah, if I create
Yeah,
it,
I understand.
yeah. So yeah, this is the workflow, and this is the primary work tree here. You can create multiple work trees so that there will be no conflicts between the agents. So you can create, let's say, oh, my keyboard is not working. I disconnected the keyboard because I'm using the headphone. For example, just you can write anything. So this will be a secondary work tree. So you can work with multiple different work trees. So yeah, inside this is a hive. Hive means a project. Inside a hive, you can summon multiple different CLI. For example, Claude Code, Codex, Antigravity, like whatever you want, you can summon all of them. Okay, so if you want to make a or main head, or you can say orchestration agent for the entire work hive, or you can say entire project, you can go here, click here, and there's a promote to Queen Bee option here. If you click this promote, so this gets a crown, and this basically becomes the orchestrator that has the control over the entire workbase. So you can also check it here in the task home. You can see, no, not this one. Oh yeah, yeah. So this is the Queen Bee, and these are the 3 worker bees which are in control of this Queen Bee. So yeah, let's go here again. Yeah, this one. So this will be a Queen Bee, and you can like program it to do like and control all the agents or sub agents. I mean, you don't even need to open all of them. They will get automatically summoned with it. And also there are 2 more hierarchies. Let me show you. So right now there are some bugs. That's why I'm showing you manually. This is a completely automatic process in which you just need to make a Queen Bee here, and all the other things can be made by the Queen Bee. So I'm doing it manually because there are some bugs here. I don't know why. Because I have changed the architecture of my application multiple times. I've changed the Queen Bee multiple times. That's why the kind of code is kind of broken. That's why. So yeah, you can make a manager. Also, you can make a judge. So yeah,
It is like a council.
yeah, it is like a council. I don't mind the UI. This is broken. I don't know. So yeah, there will be 1 Queen Bee in every work hive. In every project, only 1 Queen Bee and 1 manager per work tree. So let me show you about the work tree. So this second, so you can change the work tree here. Of course, you cannot change. Can you change? Okay. No, sorry. Oh, this is a bug.
Interesting.
This is a bug right now. So the thing is, you can change it to secondary. So it will work on the secondary tree. So you can manage them so that they can work on independent work trees and they will never conflict. And by chance, suppose a tree broke, so you can refix that tree instead of like the main primary branch. So you can basically make the branch as you can say secluded, or you can say isolated from the other trees, something like that. Mind my shop, yo, mind my shop, welcome. So this is something like that. Yeah, right now I have like changed multiple things. That's why a lot of things are broken. For example, the Queen Bee was different previously. I had made a harness here. The Queen Bee used to stay here and it was always fixed. But right now I've changed it to a promotion option in which worker bee can be promoted to Queen Bee. So I think that promotion is causing some problems. That's why I'm not getting proper results. So that's why I will not recommend anyone to use this application right now. But yeah, I'm building it. I will keep on building it, and also from tomorrow onwards, I will be working on some other project because there are some people there like who are approaching me to build something. By the way, I've also made a complete infinite canvas. Wait a second. It's not. Why the Zoom is not working, man?
So I have a question. Like,
Yeah.
for example, if Claude code is a Queen Bee,
Yeah.
so it can like give a sub task to the other CLIs as well. right?
Yeah.
What is the like CPU usage when it is idle?
CPU uses of this application.
Mhm.
It will consume CPU, of course. If you stay in the glass mode, it will consume more CPUs. Yeah, the UI also matters, and also the more you like run, the more CPU it will consume, of course. So I haven't tested out like at max. Like I haven't actually tested like multiple, like at least 30 or something like that. So I will try to add a soft cap, like maybe on 30, because yeah, there are applications like Gas Town. You know Gas Town. You can check out Gas Town. Like there's a similar application like this, but it's kind of different, similar but different. Like you can just use the CLI in Gas Town, and it will show you the UI in the browser. So this application is like GUI, or you can say actual application instead of a CLI. So in this application, you can do the same, but yeah, it will of course burn a lot of CPU uses.
What's your tech stack?
Tech stack. So for building the actual application, it's basically built on React and React White using TypeScript. But yeah, I have used Tori to convert it into desktop application. And
Oh, okay. I thought you were using Electron.
no, I am using Tori. Using Electron would be a very bad idea for my application, where it will completely wreck
It
the.
actually consumes a lot of
Yeah,
GPU
yeah,
as well, so
yeah.
Electron is bad.
Yeah, it's very bad, especially for a application like this, which is designed to consume a lot of like a CPU and all the processing power. It's very bad. Like Electron is fundamentally bad idea.
I have a question. For
Yeah.
example,
Yeah,
if I make Antigravity the queen,
yeah.
So I guess Antigravity doesn't have the same context window as Cloud Code.
No,
Am I
no,
right?
the context is preserved.
Okay, it's preserved
Yeah,
I mean,
in
how does
.md.
yeah. So there is a .nectar file that basically stores all the context and handoffs of all the agents. It's basically look like this.
So it
Yeah,
it summarizes the context or what?
yeah. It's something like that. Yeah, it's something like that. Let me
does
show you.
not have the entire context of it? So
No, no, of
so
course not. Of
some
course not.
parts are
Yeah,
there,
some parts, of
some
course.
parts
Yeah,
are missing.
yeah. So I have seen like, can I make it graphical memory or something like that? But yeah, that's not practical. That will consume more tokens than less. If the project is really big, then Graphify worth it. Like, but from small context or for majority of the competitors, they are also using a .nectar file instead of making a graphified memory. So, so I am also doing a research like which will be a better idea for me. Let me show you like. So yes,
I
okay.
personally used Graphify.
Yeah. So
I
how
think the context switching between the agents using Graphify is very accurate.
very good. So you like Grafify? Should I?
I've tried using it Obsidian, like I created Obsidian Vault.
Yeah.
Through that, you integrate the Graphify, right? So it creates the graphs for each and everything for the nodes and everything.
Yeah, it can do it.
I've
Yeah.
tried using the context switching between these two things, and it works honestly pretty good.
Okay.
Not bad.
So you think that like should I make my game memory graphified like, or should I keep it like?
That's up to you now. Like
Yeah. Like I'm also like up to what do you say suggestions. You can give me suggestions. There's no problem. So I'm using this because like a lot of other competitors are also using that same structure, like the markdown structure instead of making a graph. And also I have used multiple AI to ask like I asked AI like multiple different AIs the same question, like should I use a markdown based memory or should I make it a graphified memory that like stores the node and all, something like that. So most of them told that making a markdown is more efficient for most of the tasks. But yeah, if the project is very big, then graphified memory is better. Like for smaller projects, Markdown is better. For bigger projects where there is a lot of nodes and all, so Markdown becomes less efficient and Grafify becomes more efficient.
yeah, so I think what you can do over here is like
Yeah.
have an option to switch between the two things in a setting or something like that. A project setting basically.
Yeah.
So that project, if they want to have the nectar storage, they can do that. If they want the Grafify one, they can do that as well.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Project level switching thing would be pretty nice actually.
Yeah. I will add that later. Let me first actually make everything working. Let me see. Like, let me first make everything that I have described you come properly working. If everything is working, then yeah, I can do any changes. Like, I can include more features like graphified memory and all.
So do you like have a working demo right now?
Nah, I cannot show you the working demo. Right now, I cannot show it now. Not possible because I am facing a lot of bugs right now. Like even if I told you a simple task like delete worker B, it's not even deleting a worker B. Like it's so cooked right now. So right now I cannot show you, but yeah, it was working yesterday. Like there are some problems right now because I changed the model. As I've told you, like the Queen Bee was a harness previously, but yeah, I've changed it to a promotion right now because the harness was not giving me perfect results. I want like perfect results, so I think the promotion can give me the perfect result. The only cost would be of I think what is that tokens, of course. The harness will consume less tokens because it's only calling the tool. But yeah, right now I made a CLI Queen Bee, so it will consume more tokens, but yeah, it will give me more accurate results.
So how are you planning to sell this?
No, I'm not planning. It's an open source project. Like I was planning, but yeah, I think so. This market is crowded, man. Like you know, Orca, uh, Gastown, Bridgemine, CNVS. There are too many people now.
Yeah. I
So
know which one.
yeah, so these also selling something like this. So it's very difficult now, right now, to actually sell something like this. So I'm just making it for my public. Like if people like it, they can use it. If no, then no problem, man. I'm just making it for myself. You can say.
Have a. That's interesting. You're making it open source. That's actually the biggest piece of the puzzle that my current project is missing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's great actually. So it's 2:17 a.m.
Buzz.
Buzz.
Mm-hmm.
Let me check. Buzz. I haven't heard. Let me check. B with double Z.
It's Yeah, BUZZ. It's open source on GitHub.
Okay.
Read about that.
Yeah.
The thing I'm building is Buzz with your app,
Okay.
with a well, I have a whole. If you're interested,
Yeah.
I'd love to give you like a little brief on it. But
Yeah, sure.
imagine adding Buzz to that with kind of like a community pooled compute power. That's kind
Yeah.
of what I'm building.
Yeah, that's gonna be great. The 3 liter storage, okay. So yeah, I will also check out Buzz since it's open source and it's a hive mind communication platform. Okay, that's great. That's actually something I'm also building something like hive mind, but my hive mind is not that good. So yeah, I can use this instead of that. I will check it out. I will check it out. Use
What's
a
funny is yours is like Queen Bee and stuff. This
yeah,
goes along with your whole entire yeah. It's
yeah,
amazing.
yeah. It looks like it's a feature from Ivory. It looks like a same person built it, like something like that, because it's kind of similar. But yeah, this is a big project, of course. 101 contributors. It's a very big project.
Oh, what was it? Oh yes, massive.
Massive, yeah. It
Huge
is,
little
man.
team.
Yeah. Okay.
Guys, I'm
That's cool,
leaving.
though.
I'm too sleepy.
Yeah, I'm so sleepy, man. Yeah, it's 2:19 a.m. in India.
Yeah.
Dang,
The-
get some rest, guys.
yeah.
Sure, man, sure.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining the stream.
Yeah. Thanks for joining, man. Okay, let's continue it
Thanks for
tomorrow.
having me, dude.
Yeah. By the way, guys, whoever is
Wonderful stream.
watching, it's definitely wonderful. By the way, guys, whoever is watching the stream, make sure to like the stream and subscribe the channel, and let's